Be advised, live uplink and satellite footage connected. We're all the way good. We have green light to take off. Be advised, Hellhound will be back for you.
Copy.
5 seconds. Green light, green light, green light.
I am stuck in the ground.
Let me help you out.
How do we have?
There you go. Alright, good luck, Saber 1.
Thank you.
Be advised, Hellhound, prepare for deployment.
Provide security, I'm gonna do a map check.
Oh, my bad, I should have been talking in 37.5. Hellhound, prepare for deployment. How copy? Hellhound is clear to board.
35.
Copy, loading.
Monarch is taken off from Bob, Michigan.
Can you hear me?
Yep, gotcha.
This will be our channel, and then that should be 38.
Copy. I've got 38. Do you want me to just remove 38?
No, you're fine. We don't want like overlay from each other, so we'll go on this one.
Copy that.
Be advised, Saber 1, Hellhound, inbound, 10 seconds.
They're in the window, west 298.
Green light, green light.
Last man, you're good for takeoff.
Monarch 1 taking off. Good luck, Hellhound.
Thank you, safe flights. Map check. This is Helen, sitting over to me. Contact left side. Hunting.
Soldier, go ahead and get away from
Breach
the
right
door.
side, I'll breach
Team 1
left.
a little bit space to work.
Let me the check
Let's go
stuff.
find
And
another
then
area.
I want you to throw a flash in there if you can, please. Actually, disregard that flash.
You're good to breathe. Ready, Team 1.
Yeah, center's clear. I'm gonna breach left, you breach right. Ready? Breaching. Push that archway on your right.
Team 2, come inside.
Outside compound clear.
Follow me inside, Team 2. Alright, Soldier, we're pushing.
Behind this wall here.
Team 1, reach behind that wall when ready.
I'm in on me.
Good position, Soldier. Team 1, fall back.
Which one? Are you sure you don't want to breach the one where the gunshots are coming through? Hunt in, wait. Hunt in, stop. Hunt in, stop. Hunt in, split step. You reach right, I'll reach left. Wait for my commands, hunting. I said I'll breach left, you breach right. That doesn't mean I'm breaching, does it? The compound's clear anyway. Then we get on this one. I'm gonna breach left, you breach right. Ready? Breaching. Compound clear. Yeah, 1, 2, them 2 compounds are clear. Yeah. Copy that.
Team 2, you're free to move around this compound.
Money, I'm
Provide
gonna
security.
do, not money, sorry, hunting. I'm gonna do a center check and I want you to get a flash in there for me. On my command. Copy. Let me know when you're ready. Copy. Wait for my command, okay? Wait. Center's clear. Get a flash in there for me. I'm breaching left, you breach right.
Good fucking shit.
Sydney, I need some aid if you can, please. Sydney, we need aid. That's all good. Okay, Monty, bottom floor is clear. Do you want us to push up to the same floor? Copy.
This is
Honey,
Hellhound.
I want to flashbang up to the second floor, please.
Hellhound, this is command. Repeat your last.
Hellhound to Saber 1.
Saber 1.
Breaching left, breach right.
There is one dead contact with the second floor of your building.
Alright, thank you. Copy.
Second floor clear, Monty. Both balconies are clear too.
Got it.
We're regrouping on you.
Okay, so this is the messenger that we need. Or whatever his name was. What was it? The interpreter? No, you're good.
Hashimi. No, we did not kill her. His hands are still zipped though.
Alright. Team 1 provides security inside this building. Team 2 come inside of this building and provide security as well.
Copy that. Soldier, push. Hunting, watch that window to your right side.
I request silence while I radio command. Command, we have found the person we're looking for in this compound, and it is clear.
Saber 1, command copies all. Go ahead and leave him on site as CIA assets. We'll remove him from the hot zone. You are now clear to mark area for extraction for Saber 1. How copy?
Copy. Alright. Team 1, Team 2, follow me in stack order. Come downstairs. We're gonna go outside.
This is Hellhound to command.
Money.
Hellhound, this is command. Send your traffic.
Is Sog extracting with Saber or
Sog will extract after Saber team. How copy?
Copy, Sog.
Be advised, Sog, use the same extraction that Saber 1 did for quick egress. How copy?
Copy.
Provide security. I'm gonna mark extract on the map.
My bad, y'all.
Hellhound to command.
Chase fired on that. Please inform your squad. Hellhound, this is command. Send your traffic.
There's a fortified conference area from where we infilled that. It has a heavy pad. It might be safer for not only you, but Saber 1.
Be advised. Hellhound, say again. Say again.
There's a helipad and a fortified compound across from where we infilled. It might be safer for the helicopter, you, and Saber 1 to exit.
Be advised, we're gonna go where Saber 1 marked. We're gonna use that for extraction. How copy?
Copy, sir.
Be advised, Saber 1, this is Monarch 1. We are rotors up, heading your way. ETA, 30 seconds. How copy?
Copy. Extract is marked on the map with a white X.
Be advised, Monarch 1 recognizes and confirms extraction. Saber 1 is clear to board.
Load up.
I'll be
Last everyone. I'll be last man. You go ahead, Griff.
Copy.
Team 2, you go ahead.
Yeah, subject loaded.
Last man.
Alright, Monarch 1 is lifting off. Be advised, Hellhound will be back for you momentarily.
We'll be alright. We'll hold up. Safe flight.
Man, I love this guy.
Green light, exit my helicopter.
Copy.
Be advised, Hellhound, Monarch 1 is lifting off from Bob, Michigan, inbound to extract Monty marked on your map. ETA 30 seconds. We'll see you on site.
Over the Hellhound's already heading up.
Hellhound is clear to board.
Moving. I'm on.
Last man.
Last man, Monarch 1 lifting. Be advised, all units, Monarch 1 coming in for a landing. Clear the helipad.
your column. That's what you were doing. That's perfect.
Green light, get out of my helicopter.
Copy.
Spinning rotors down.
We walked in a straight line. I thought we were being lazy.
I was just following what the squad lead was saying, but yeah, staggered formation would have been better there.
Alright. Yep. So, good run. I noticed only one death, during that thing, but, you know, comes with the territory and shit.
Wait, what? Who died?
Monty.
I died.
Monty took a
But you
bullet.
got clipped
Did
through
he?
a window.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't even fucking. Oh, damn.
While you guys were in that
Yeah, that
compound,
one's
he
on
fucking
me.
got lit up from the window.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit, I didn't even
No,
know. that.
I was
Oh,
peeking
no.
the window too much.
Naughty.
And then I ran out of bullets. And then I died.
Sometimes this is what it do, you know? Sometimes this is what it do, that's war. Alright, and war be
Sometimes
what
you're
it
a
is.
puppy, sometimes you're a fire hydrant.
Mhm.
Good God.
Alright. So, I'd like to, because it sounds like Soldier had something to say just now.
No, I was seeing that war song. I was just singing.
Oh, word, got it, my bad. I didn't know what you were saying.
What is it
Alright.
good for?
Absolutely nothing.
Say it again, y'all.
I'm sorry I had to. That shit is so good, dude. This shit is so good. What is good for?
I only know that song from Helsing Ultimate Abridged, to be dead ass with you.
Alright, so, we're gonna go over a basic debriefing, get objectives completed, losses taken, casualties inflicted, all that stuff, time on the ground. Alright? 1 second, however, I'm gonna dab it.
Dab it, dude. Good dab will
I'm
do.
dabbing, dude. We're gonna do a celebratory dab for you guys.
Dabble,
Because you guys, looked really professional down there. Like the way you guys were stacked up on the wall, engaging targets from across the street as I dropped off Hellhound looked really good, dude.
Oh yeah, it was fucking sexy.
Yeah.
I knew that would do good.
Your father is proud.
I do have to admit, that was probably the best unloading I've ever seen.
It was what?
Yeah, it was
So
real
that was
smooth.
probably one of the best unloadings I've ever seen since I've been here.
Yeah, it was good, man. It was clean. It was clean for sure, dude. And then you guys held it down so that way SOG could deploy and support you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, half SOG, half SPOD. Don't get your hopes up yet, Sleepless. You gotta make the sergeant first.
Get your hopes down.
But I will let you know Dabs has his fucking eye on you for sure.
That's what he's been telling me.
Yeah.
So bad.
So you just
He's like a kid in a candy store.
just reminder, okay? You have to make it to sergeant before you get my half of the stamp. SOG approval requires 1 stamp cut in 2 held by me and Davicles. You need both halves to be accepted. Alright? That's how it works. That's how it is. Okay. Deployment. We'll call it like, what time is it now? Hold on. Let me look at the game master thing and see exactly what time it is. Am I just stupid? Hold on.
You have a wristwatch.
Oh, okay. So local time, 1600 hours. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, I'm also God. I could just, you know,
Just
see
look
the
it
time.
up.
I could just see the time, dude. Yeah. So technically, this is really dark for fucking 4:13 p.m. That's crazy.
It
Yeah.
really is.
Yeah, like no lie,
Maybe it's
dude.
winter.
No lie, dude. Maybe. Actually, wait. Are you fucking actually? Hold on. Are you actually right about that? Hold on.
Yeah, the time of year does matter.
Let me see. What's the time of day? We are in the middle of winter. It's December 17th, dude. It's crazy.
Yes.
That is so cool. Alright, regardless. Moving on. Alright, let's comment about time on the ground, objectives completed, all that stuff. We successfully, what was that guy's name? I don't even know that guy's name.
I'll remember.
We'll call him.
Hijabi 123.
I think it was Sashi Hishimi, whatever his fucking name is.
That sounds like some sort of salami.
All right, we'll call him. I don't know, Salami Man. All right, we rescued the Salami Man. Okay, that's
Beep salami.
easy enough. Easy enough. He's the Salami Man. We rescued him. He used to don't think any less of him though. He used to provide very valuable intel for the United States military regarding Taliban movements back in GY. Feel me? So he's a hero. All right, just straight up. So we rescued a hero today. Good, congratulations to you guys, right? Total casualties inflicted, I think it was something like 15, 16 guys that were looking for him. So I noticed sniper shots from Stog in the hills. Impressive, guys. Alright, just gonna say it. That was cool. Because as you guys were clearing the compound, I'm pretty sure it was Sleepless who took the killing blow, but they shot somebody in the fucking window, on the second floor, hostile. So
We took 3 shots to kill one
Thanks,
guy.
boys.
We took a precautionary shot because we didn't know if he was armed or not. Made him crouch, saw he had a gun and armor. Shot him in the leg, knocked him out, and then shot him in the head.
good shit. Yep. Make sure you tap them. Make sure lights out. Your ROE is dead, not maimed. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
we take
didn't know
no
if he was hostile
prisoners.
or not,
Like,
so
yeah, we take no prisoners. Fuck them, bro. Just drop them. All right, cool. Yeah. So objective completed. 1 KIA sustained. Right. So I mean, we're still like kind of on track. 17 Taliban versus 1 of us. That's like incredible. You know, that's crazy. You guys went up against medium to medium hard difficulty enemies wielding RPKs and some of them AK-47s, equipped with armored vests. So these guys, like, and their stats weren't like totally messed with a bunch, so they knew how to shoot and they were trying to land their shots. Okay. All right, cool. Aside from that, I'd like to ask how Sydney, already a squad leader, I'd like to ask you how Monty did in the field.
Honestly, he did pretty good. Like, I guess he kind of locked in there. He missed like one time. He was supposed to tell us to move up, but then yeah, everything said he was
Sydney's in
on
the
the
air for
ball.
me.
Yeah, I know. Hold
Oh,
on,
well,
quickly.
she's.
it's not Sydney.
Okay,
it's
that's fine.
it's yeah. For me, it's Soldier in the air, but it's whatever.
It's okay. As long as everybody
Yeah,
can hear
no. Monty did what was expected of him. He did pretty good. He kept up on making sure his team 1 and team 2 guys were made aware of what they were doing. He
That's good.
did pretty good. I don't think he did his job.
Word. Well then, with that commendation from your peer, and with your performance on this Operation Monty, on top of the like use of like a more like present voice, right? Because I noticed that.
Yeah.
I noticed you trying to do that. I
It
noticed
was a little hard to hear like during the gunfights and stuff. I think
Yeah.
like speak a little louder if you can, and really make sure you utilize the radio whenever we're in heavy combat like that. I guess.
Well, that goes
That's not
for
nitpicks.
anybody.
That's just little tips.
Yeah, that goes for anybody. Like, it doesn't matter how your voice is in combat. Oh. My bad. Is that better?
No, you're good.
Yeah. Am I better?
Yeah, you're good.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm asking Monty because I was Vader for Monty. Okay.
Luke, I am your father.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Well, anyway, so, yeah, for anybody who has a question about it, I'm gonna answer it right now. When you're in combat, use your radio exclusively so that everybody can hear you. Okay? Don't just leave it to your proxy, because, like, gunfire is going off, they might not fucking hear you. Alright? So y'all make sure we're good on that, make sure we're square on that. Aside from that, movements were beautiful. I have it all on stream, Satcom, whatever you want to call it, right? I call Twitch Satcom and all that shit. So I had you guys all getting kills and getting highlights and stuff. Priv, you did a wonderful job leading on Team 1, and then anything that needed to be addressed was addressed very quickly. So good on you for it. So yeah, definitely appreciate your time there. And yeah, we're gonna start staging for the next one. So
Yeah,
just
is it cool, real quick, if I just give my thoughts?
yeah,
Sorry, go ahead, Soju.
Oh yeah. I wanted to mention a discrepancy within our techniques and maneuvers, which was during for extraction. I wanted to talk about how we were walking in a straight line. Not saying that that strategy is bad. I just prefer. Not saying that if everyone disagrees that it's not okay. I was just saying a suggestion of a stacked column instead of a line formation
Yeah, like
in terms of going to
column,
extraction, fit in a row.
yeah. So
Yeah.
that's up to your squad lead and how he's gonna decide to move, right? Um,
Got
you
you.
can in the heat of it suggest it, and if he says to do it, then there you go. But if you're not the squad lead, it's not your call. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
how you move is going to be completely determinant on your squad leader. If he has you in a column formation, like just a straight column formation, then that's what you're going to do. If he decides to stagger you out, put you in a wedge, whatever, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like that's just
All right.
what it's
Just to
going to.
make sure I get
Go ahead.
Yeah, just to make sure that I get the clarity. So, just to make sure I understand it, to be clear, you're basically saying formation, all structural positions of the team is based on squad lead. Anything else is suggestion?
Yeah, that's right.
Got you.
Yep, that's correct.
Got you.
You could suggest to your squad lead, and obviously you know these guys. Though, if it's correct, they'll probably do it. You know what I mean? But you need to say something. The
Right.
squad lead needs to order that
Yes.
to issue that order because that's a squad movement. You feel me?
Right.
Word.
Yes, sir.
All right, word. Cool. As long as we're clear on that, I think we're good. Sydney, your thoughts?
Yeah, all right. I just want to give a little two-cent situation I see in there. And Twist, go ahead and feel free to jump in if I'm wrong here. But I seen like Hunting was kind of like giving squad lead a little bit of back chat there, but like obviously like paraphrasing. But from what I understand, you just kind of roll with what the squad lead says. You can suggest, sure, but like wait until debrief to kind of give any like, hey, we should have done this kind of thing differently.
That's why I was telling you to.
I think that kind of put us in a weird position there.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you to
kind of wait
just
till
go along with bit hunting and wait for his command. Because if he says clear this building and you don't agree with it, then suggest it. But I mean, if he's already said clear this building, even though we're getting shot at, you need to trust that he's providing security or Team 2's providing security for us to do our job and the order that he's given us.
For getting like making sure everyone's better, but yeah, I think kind of hold the comments until debrief, and if they really fucked it up, just kind of follow the orders, and if they really fuck it up, they'll get talked to in debrief.
Yeah, I really didn't see. I
and
really
just kind
didn't
of
see.
roll with it best you can.
I'm now going to.
I don't know if that's wrong, Twisty. If you want to jump in there.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna interject, and I'm gonna say that under no circumstance should there be like, especially under fire, you don't have time to suggest something different. If your squad lead says do it, do it. The longer you sit there, hold on. The longer you sit there and idle about it, is the longer they can maneuver around you and plan a different way to kill you. Okay, you need to move.
Was that the same?
What's up?
Go ahead. Was that the same window that
Yeah, it was that two-story building we were taking fire from.
Was Monty? Was that window that I was telling you to watch out for? That window that I thought the person was shooting through, that small window, was that window that you got shot through, or was it a different window?
Yeah, that was the one that I got shot through because I peeked it and got the guy that was shooting at you, and then there was another guy in there as well.
No,
I
like
get what you guys
that
are saying, but
that doesn't even have anything to do with this. All right, so like, bottom line, when you are in combat and your squad lead issues, hold on, allow me to finish. Okay, if your squad lead issues your order, do it. Just straight up. All right, don't argue with it. Okay, you again, Sydney said it best. If there's any kind of like, if the squad lead made a really bad decision, right? The squad lead's gonna get talked to about it. Okay? But in this case, Monty did the best that he could with what he had, and you guys had plenty of cover. All right, so just make sure, especially not even as a team lead, right? Definitely don't be arguing or trying to suggest anything in the middle of combat. Nonetheless, you know, if you're like
Roger that.
if you're like not in combat, right, it might be appropriate to say something. But if you're in combat like that, just do it. Whatever it is.
Well, that's what I was trying to bring up just a second ago. I was like, that's the reason I was saying that was because there was bullets hitting the door that we were about to go and split.
Yeah.
And
Those
Cream would
bullets
have died.
were from a guy inside that was shooting out.
Oh, okay. It looked like it was from coming out the window.
Yeah, I just also
Okay,
want to
that's
clarify
on
my
me
point.
then.
Yeah, the
like,
window bullets were on the window. There was like a little thing there that you could see.
I just
that
like
had
to
bullet
clarify
holes.
my point real quick. Like I'm not like again, suggest all you want. But what I'm bringing up is just kind of like follow the order best you can. Because what the issue wasn't that you called out the window. You thought it was the window. That's fine. The issue was that you kind of just hesitated to follow the squad lead's orders. Then that put us in a worse position, right? Because we're sitting there bickering a little bit instead of executing as quickly as we could and potentially eliminating that source of fire.
Roger that. Copy
At least
that.
that's the way I seen it. I
No,
don't know if I'm-
that's a good. That's
perfect way.
that's a good way to put it.
No, it's a perfect way to see it. I think
copy
you,
that.
I think you
Yeah, I'm
summed
not
it up
trying to
best.
make nobody over
Yeah,
the
I mean,
just trying to sharpen the spear.
I definitely won't make that mistake again. Obviously. But yeah, copy that.
Well, this is one of those one of those complex things that can happen, like one of those what if things that can happen, you know. So it's good we stumble upon something like this now so it can be addressed, especially with multiple members of the unit, you know. So now the standard.
I mean,
and the
other
precedent
than
is set.
that, how did I operate?
I think you did well after you locked in for sure. Because once you started locking in, and he was like, "Hey, you breach left, or you breach right, I breach left." I was watching those breaches. Like you guys fucking performed them flawlessly. You know what I mean? I was like, like when you were going into the 2-story building on that compound, as you entered, you were right there where you needed to be. You cleaned up your fucking wall, and you regrouped with your guy, doing everything you needed to do. It was perfect. Like I really couldn't have asked for anything better. You know, like he fucking Priv stopped before going up the stairs, knowing that the stairs is to be treated like a new threshold because it is, and waited for the squad lead's command to move up it. Perfect. Requesting medical assistance. That's a perfect time to do it because now you got your man 2, Sniper here, providing security while the medic can come in and do his job. Here, in this case, hers.
I'm not even joking. When I heard Priv like on the radio say like fucking you want us to push this staircase, I was like, oh dude, you fucking little smile on my face. Body knows the SOPs.
Yeah, dude. That was definitely so you definitely did really well out there, Priv. You're definitely showing out for sure. That Team 1 stuff is looking pretty good. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So this next operation, I actually want to give Priv the opportunity to show me what he's got for squad leader. Okay. And I will be addressing the stack, right? So it'll go as follows. Let's see here.
Can I make a request?
Yeah.
No.
Wait.
I want to attempt to be breach team lead.
Okay.
Hold on, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm gonna have to stay here on this one. I gotta go take my son his phone. It's like a 10-minute drive.
No, it's fine. You're good.
All right, yeah, I have to.
No, you're good. I got a few of these. Yeah, I got a few of these today.
This is 2 of 3, correct?
No, this is 2 of like I don't know, 6 or 7.
Hold on, I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's like 2 of like 6 or 7 today, dude. We're coming back with a bang. We're getting
Monty,
these
I'm gonna
interpreters
shoot
and getting
you.
them the fuck out of here.
Oh Lord.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Is this like phase 2 of 3 or what?
This is. I just said it. Hold on. Am I
I
coming
couldn't
in?
hear you.
Am I coming in? Am I coming in loud and clear for you now?
Now you are, yes.
All right. This is like 2 of 7.
Oh, roger that. Okay, I will be back then. All
Oh,
right.
hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'll see you soon.
All right. All right, I'll be back.
I'm not tripping. You said it at least like 3 times, right?
I did, I
He did,
swear.
but Snipe, I think Snipe's headset was being screwy.
Yeah, it probably was.
And we were
Yeah,
also kind of
I could say
yapping
something
a
to the
little bit.
squad.
We were doing the 6-7 joke.
What's up?
Lord.
In terms of Snipes or Hunting's respect to the critiques, he's new, right?
No, he's been with us for a while, but we're, you know, he's a good operator and stuff.
He's
It just
slowly getting there, Soldier.
it just took him a while. You know what I mean? Like he's trying his best and everything, but like for a while he really struggled, dude. You know what I mean? Like to see him come up, like you know where he's at now. Trust me, is leagues better than where he was. Like I mean, fuck, dude. He is sky high compared to where he used to be. Trust me. So these little minor things that happen sometimes are nothing compared to the craziness that used to happen, bro. I'm just like
Yeah. Also, he always takes critiques very well.
absolutely.
That's one thing I'll say about Snipe. He takes critiques and he takes them well.
And because he knows
Yeah,
he knows it's true, and he knows he needs to better from it, and then he does. That's the thing. Even if
I
it's
love
just a
training
little bit.
with Snipe because he takes to advice, he takes to training, he takes to everything like a fucking fly to shit.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that everybody understands. I thought he was new, so I'm thinking like, well, for a new guy, he took critique pretty well because that's pretty difficult for some people.
Yep.
But now that I see what's really going on, I'm like, okay. Sharpen the sword type thing.
Yo, Twisted, can we get this second up sorted? ASAP?
I can give staging like 15 minutes. You know how custom it is. Got to make sure whoever's gonna be.
You did want to do some more testing with the heli, anyways.
I mean, I want to get Priv on this a little sooner, so we could. I don't know. It'll be like maybe like 10. It'll be like maybe 10 minutes. Well, he's on late right now.
It's currently 2:41 in the morning, so yeah.
I look forward to seeing how you run squad.
Is that the end of the debrief? Or?
Well, yeah, we're done with the debrief, but we're now staging for fucking a new raid at this very moment. Yeah, I set up a few of them today.
Well, while you're doing that, can I have permission to use the Blackhawk to test this?
No, we'll test it later.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll test it after we get through the second phase. What, did you want me to come over there, Royal? Royal, you good?
I think he's AFK.
Uh-oh. He died.
Dude, did you see how well goddamn Soldier was listening, dude? Holy shit, that was an excellent run. You see that?
Yeah. Yup, it was professional.
Fucking guy did it flawlessly. There was times that I didn't even need to tell him where to go. All I had to tell him was good fucking job.
You're really starting to get it, my dude.
I had a fucking great time too, running with Royal.
Hey, make sure you're running a hard hat, big dog. That shit will actually save your life.
A helmet, but same thing.
Soldier.
We can't hear if you're talking, dog.
Yeah, just a heads up, your comms ain't coming in, bud.
You hear me now?
There we go.
Yeah, you are, yep.
Yeah, I was just bullshitting around. This is not my real outfit. I'm just bullshitting.
Oh, that looks good though. Yeah, that looks good. For just bullshitting.
Clean.
Yes, sir. But we have been stationed only to wear helmets, so I will definitely follow that rule.
Unless you become recon. Those guys will be boonies. That'll be like their signature, kind of like, hey, we're recon type of look.
Oh, I'm gonna earn my spot today. Oh yeah, okay. When I earn that, yeah, I'll definitely wear it.
Well, word on the street is you might have to ask Destin about that.
Okay, cool.
Nah, it'll be me that puts together recon.
Oh, Yeah, recon. I thought
Okay.
I don't know. I heard rumblings that fucking Destin was gonna be running fucking
No, I'm gonna
recon.
make him recon. Like, let it be
Oh, I
clear,
see.
I'm writing the book, so I'm going to lead the unit.
I thought it was
Oh.
another like you and Cookie situation with him, but I guess I was
No,
wrong.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. This has got to be me. You feel
Okay.
me?
Well,
Well,
just
that
throw
clears
my
that up.
name in the box for the recon unit, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, just want to say that.
Yep. Well, there'll be applications too. Like eventually, you guys will be able to like, I'll put like a who wants to be recon tab in Discord, and you'll just react to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yep.
Copy that.
That way we know who to target. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
quite happy being CQB.
CQB's my
I
homie.
like them both, but recon, I love it, but you know, recon is just it's something about it.
The thing is, we take it pretty seriously with the realism, so recon won't see a whole lot of combat. Because you're not meant to. You're not a combat unit. You know what I mean? You're not a combat-based
Right.
element. You're Overwatch and reconnaissance. That's the.
Right.
It's in the name.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Kind of in the name, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's self-explanatory.
It's implied heavily.
Right. Right.
Like, yeah, you'll probably get to
I
pop
mean-
some heads, but you ain't gonna be going into the shit.
No, definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. You might have like a rifleman or two with you, but you're not like a saber assault unit that's equipped for this shit. You know what I mean? Like what you just
Ain't
went
nothing
through.
wrong playing all positions.
Oh,
Recon, my favorite thing.
got me a fucking cigarette lit. We Gucci.
I got a question about recon.
Yeah.
Will we still provide the same, like based on how many is in the unit? Will we still use the same tactics that in terms of room clearing and security
Yes.
and team 1, team 2 elements?
Yes, but
Okay.
your team 1 and team 2 will be cut down to a 4-man squad altogether. So your squad lead is going to be part of that team 1 or team 2. It's to increase mobility and agility within the unit. You're having to worry about one less head, and your squad lead's able to just kind of conform into whatever spot he needs to.
Got you.
So yeah, that would be an extreme case. You know what I'm saying? That'd be like you got found out,
Right.
and now you gotta roost up, and post up in a building and like hold out and shit until like a saber assault team comes and gets you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep. If you're found out like that, yeah, we pull you out. You know what I mean? Like again, non-combat reconnaissance unit.
Element.
Yeah, element.
Yeah,
whatever,
you're
my
not
bad.
combat oriented.
You're capable, obviously. I trust you with a rifle. You know what I mean? I know you're deadly.
Right.
But that's not the job.
Right. It's not the credentials. I mean, not the job description. I get you.
Yep. down. Issue.
Bless you.
Issue. Fuck. Issue. Fuck. Alright, there it is.
God, you only get 2 blessings.
Man. Fuck me up. God damn.
Yeah, guys, I got a game list for my contracting company. It's going to be Insurgency, Ready or Not, and Ghost Recon Breakpoint Wildland.
That's a good,
So,
that's a good, what you call it?
Line
Selection.
it's a commercial break, but Arma's primary.
Oh, for
It's
sure.
basically just training for Arma.
I
like
Breakpoint.
yeah. I didn't beat it though. That's why I want y'all help.
I got bored
So I'm
of
gonna
it,
hire you
bro.
guys.
Be 100% dead ass. I got so bored
I
with it.
agree. I agree. So I appreciate you wanting to allowing or come to join me.
What
I know.
I mean, I could, but I would kill everything in my fucking path. So, like, I mean, do you want a challenge or do you want to fly through the game, you know?
What game you guys talking about?
Breakpoint.
Breakpoint.
Oh, shit.
Breakpoint A. Play.
Insurgency, I'd be happy to play with you.
Yeah. Well, whatever game y'all choose, that's the option of the games I wanted assistance on. So, but I want to play them all as tactical. Like everything I learned from Arma with you guys, I want to apply to those games.
Yeah, it's just as simple
From structure
as
to tactics.
It's really just as simple as doing it when you enter a door. You just follow your SOPs like you would here. You know what I mean? Like it's literally applicable anyway.
Right.
Just maybe not with a team.
It looks better here though.
It does because you're with a team of
It's
guys.
not what you mean?
Oh wait, what?
Wait, I misunderstood you.
Okay. So let me allow me.
Not with a team.
Yeah, no. Because, like, even without a team, you can still apply it for yourself in a different video game if you happen to find yourself alone. But it looks better here because
exactly.
But it looks better here because you're trained to operate with a group of guys who do the same shit. You know what I mean? So,
exactly.
Like, it becomes much more deadly, right? It multiplies significantly per operator how deadly it becomes.
Agree.
Alright, so there's 4 of you. Snipe is
5.
probably...
Monty had to go, but Royal's that direction.
Royal.
Royal. Come back to helipad.
Oh, I'm away.
Okay, so we have 5. Perfect. Priv is squad leader. Alright, we're going to let Sleepless take the reins on Team 1 breaching. And I'm actually gonna have Royal on your 6, so you couldn't ask for a better man too.
Copy.
I'm gonna keep Soldier and Sydney on security for now. Same stack. Soldier, you're following Sydney. Sydney is team lead for security. Priv is your squad leader. Okay. Priv, are you alive?
Roger that.
I am indeed.
Word. Okay. As soon as Royal gets over here, we'll start briefing. We're about to be
Just
live.
a suggestion.
What?
Feel free to say no. But a while ago, Dabs gave Soji the opportunity to be the team lead for what's it called, security, and
it was breaching. I thought
he had to leave halfway through. So just up to you if you want to give him another chance at it. But he has, I don't know, up to you.
Let's see.
Because I feel kind of bad that he had to leave halfway through his team lead experience.
Okay, Soldier, I'm gonna quiz you real quick before we go. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. So you're team 2 lead. Are you security or are you breach?
Security.
All right, very good. I'm gonna ask you some just basic ass questions. All right. Your squad lead tells you to move to a spot. You need to tell your man 2 that you're moving to that spot with you, and set him up appropriately. True or false?
True.
All right, good. The reason why this is because you don't want to leave your guy behind without saying a word. You're leading him, team 2 lead. Okay? You got to remember, he's not supposed to be brain, he is muscle. You feel me?
Copy
Alright.
that.
Coolio. True or false, team 1 is stacked on a door. So you look at their door.
No,
Good. Why?
because they already got their job handled. I got to do my job as defense.
Good shit. Good shit. That would mean
Couldn't
you're
have think of a better answer.
that would mean you're scanning other windows and other areas of interest for potential targets who might have a line of sight on Team 1, whereas Team 1 might not have a line of sight on them. Absolutely. Good stuff.
Copy.
All right. You have, in my eyes, earned the right to be Team 2 lead for this operation. Sydney is at your 6. Get your uniform on and get it right. You'll be debuted on this one for sure.
Yes, sir.
Go on. Yep.
Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for giving them the opportunity. Because he was going to be team lead there, then he had to go halfway through for a family emergency.
I was
like,
gonna
"Oh,
be
fuck."
team lead before Soldier, but I had to fucking leave before that. That's why I'm asking to do this now. I had to leave before the op even started. It was a
Yep.
Creditors
Hell
op the
yeah.
other day.
So we need to remember Sleepless. You're going to be leading Royal for Team 1.
Copy.
Alright. I trust you guys to get the fucking job done. Make sure you use your SOPs. Don't just dry breach everything, dude. That's how people die. Alright?
Yep.
Cool.
But I like it dry and raw. Come on.
Don't shit.
Gotta calm down.
Don't give a shit. Use protection. Alright? You better wrap that shit up,
Even
big dog.
even condoms have a little bit of lube on them.
Yeah.
Not much, so.
Is it going to be the same sort of offer as the last one?
What?
All right, Royal. You got
What'd
that.
you say?
I think you should be good with that. Yeah.
I can get a lot done with the scope.
Priv.
I can change it.
Priv. What'd you say?
We can't hear if you're talking.
You're mute.
Priv, we can't hear you, dude.
Your mic is muted, sir.
Can you hear me now?
There
Yes.
we go.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I
Alright,
dropped
yep.
my mic. Yeah, sorry, I unplugged my mic by dropping my controller like a dickhead.
You're good.
Anyway, as I was saying, is this op going to be the same as the last one, or is it going to be somewhat different?
It'll be sort of the same, right? You're looking for interpreters that are trying to be discovered by the Taliban and shit. You got a total of 2 of them hidden between 2 locations. So you're gonna have to find them,
Alright.
rescue them, remember the protocol. Okay? Just call them into command and make sure you get that confirmation to move on. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright, aside from that, insert's gonna be on blue chevron 008025 over the town of Safidara. Feel me?
Yeah.
You're going to we're going to progress time a little bit more forward to kind of just simulate this operation as it goes on. Alright? It's gonna be a little bit darker, probably dark enough to use your knots. Alright? Word. Yeah, so CIA SATCOM's got potentially 20 plus on site. A lot of civilian traffic, dude, so watch your fire.
Cool.
Word. Alright.
What radio frequency do I use for command?
So command's always going to be 37.5, and your call sign for now until you're a sergeant is Saber 1. So you will be 38, radio 38.
Oh man.
Alright, yep. Again, command 37.5, Saber 138. There are no other units, or there are no other elements deploying during this. It's just a single 5-man stack, but that'll be enough.
5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
over there.
I didn't see him over here, so I got confused.
Yep.
balancing us forward.
I'm just gonna quickly head B before the. I'll be 2 seconds.
Copy that. I'll give the unit 2 minutes. You guys go ahead and just do what you need to do. Priv, good luck to you out there. You've earned this right. Make me proud, alright?
Yeah.
Remember to let your
Cool, man.
remember to let your team leads do what they're gonna do when it comes to security. Just give those basic commands and proceed forward with the agenda. Alright?
Yeah.
Word.
Yep.
And then remember what I said to Monty about non-priority buildings? Okay? If you're taking crazy
Yeah.
fire, yes, clear it for your safety. But if you're
Yeah.
not, if it's just one guy and you pop him through the window and there's nobody else in there if you pass it, just don't clear it. Just, it's not your objective, whatever, fuck that guy in the window, but move on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, word. Coolio. Don't move too fast, obviously, but like, you know, we want to keep it smooth and keep the pace at a steady level and keep that aggression and momentum high.
Cool, bro.
Smooth as fast.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely. You guys are being issued extreme prejudice protocol. Civilians on site may be aligned. Civilians on site may be aligned with the Taliban and may attempt to try and resist you. If they pick up a rifle, they are hostile. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Crystal.
All right.
I thought that was basic knowledge to be fair, but
If you could hear my hands
Sometimes,
rubbing,
now, the thing is, sometimes these units run into times where they'll pick up a rifle and fight with us. So that's crazy. But again, we got to remember the civilians of Afghanistan are just, they hate the Taliban in general. You know what I mean? They're shitbags. So they're resisting, and sometimes that happens, but not this time. That's not the case this time.
this time they hate us.
Yeah, this time they really do fucking hate us. It's just a little village though, so fuck them.
We were never here in the first place.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yup. Upon completion of this operation, we will be staging for part 3. Like I said, I just got them lined the fuck up, dude. Just keep going and going and going. Eventually, Chaplin's real will pop through. So, hey.
Keeping the solid boys in here. Go.
Alright, I'm
I
back.
think he died.
Word.
Ooh, hunting?
Soldier, where's Killbox? Oh, Soldier might not be here.
If I know Killbox, he's probably hunting down the cartel as we speak, doing Ghost Recon Wildlands in real life.
I've drawn out my plan, which route we're gonna take. No, you can't see it, but it's on my map basically.
Oh,
so I
got
can
it.
see which way I'm gonna.
Okay.
Which way I'm gonna navigate around.
Cool.
Smart. Radio.
Yep. Keep them.
With that ATAC mode, you can draw on the map and your whole squad can see.
Send it.
Yeah, I don't know what the fucking mod is, but I'll look through my mod list tonight and look for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no, like on that fucking shitbag server, there's like a little ATAC you can fold down. It acts like a little map. You can draw on it, like freehand draw. I was drawing dicks all last night.
Oh yeah.
You can draw whatever the fuck you want on that fucking ATAC. And the entire game can see it.
I hear Snipe waking up from the dead.
I don't.
I heard it for a second, I swear to God.
I think you're hearing shit, Colonel.
Ah, there he is.
Yeah. You were right.
He lives. The
There
dead
he is.
walks.
Kick ass, kick ass.
And so does Soldier.
Soldier's
Look
alive
at that. They
too.
both came in at the same time.
Alright, kick ass. Alright, so now we have Overflow. Royal is now gonna be attached to you, Soldier, on security. Wait a minute. That's not it. My bad, I fucked that up. Royal's the sleepless. Yeah, Royal's the sleepless.
Overflow would
now-
technically be hunting.
Yeah, hunting. You're coming in as overflow. You're gonna be on security with Soldier and Sydney. All right, Soldier. Is
We
your
can't
team...
hear if you're talking, Snipe.
Yeah, your mic's out.
Mute your mic and then unmute it again.
Yeah, again.
There it is.
Yep. I can hear you, but you're really quiet.
Wait. Say that again. I'm where now?
You're
Your security.
Yeah, your security. Your team lead is Soldier. All right. And your teammate is Sydney. So there's a 3-man security element. Your squad lead is Priv. Feel me?
To your right, mate. To your right.
So team lead again is gonna be Soldier.
Again.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him.
His internet was fucking up a couple days ago, so it might be happening again.
Where's Soldier?
There he is.
Soldier's right here.
Yeah, Soldier's standing right in front of me, dude.
No, I was like, realized I couldn't see it.
He's really quiet. Is that anybody else?
Yeah, your mic
I
is,
hear it too.
your
yeah.
mic is really quiet, dude.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck do I do?
Move it closer to your mouth, bub.
Like this?
Yeah, dude.
Yes,
Yeah.
much better.
That's
I have
honestly
to
way
hold
better.
it up, dude. I have earbuds, man. Hold on, let me wrap it
Oh,
around my
man.
ear.
Okay, yeah, definitely do that.
Alright, what about that?
That's a little
better.
Yeah, that's a little better for sure.
Alright. If that's better, then I can do that.
Alright, yeah, it's noticeably
I
better
didn't know he was
actually.
wearing earbuds.
Yeah, that's
Well,
crazy.
I broke my earphone. I broke my gaming headphones, man.
I'm sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
my
dude.
headset fucking shit.
Alright, so here's the deal. Blackhawk insertion on target. I'm not gonna be able to do rooftop like I wanted to before because of the obvious fucking size of the thing. So damn, test trial by fire. I'm gonna fucking repel you guys down. Here's how it works. Okay.
Is it a compound?
What? No, it's fucking. Yeah, I think it is actually a little compound. But
If the insertion's a compound, we can repel to like the little courtyard area.
yeah, I think that might be what we do. I think that might be what we do for sure. Alright, so yeah, here's for you guys who don't know, this is how it works. Okay? Security on the left. Breach on the right. Squad lead drops last. Alright? It goes point man, then second man, then third man. However, when the point man goes first, the next man on the rope on either the right or the left will wait 5 seconds before rappelling as well. That way you can avoid glitching into your friend. It will kill you instantly and send you into the oblivions. I don't know where you go, but you die. Okay?
We get snatched and they don't let us come back.
Right. And so, you will wait 5 seconds. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're good. Okay? The first 2 on the ground will be the team leads. So it'll be Sleepless and Soldier. You guys will set up first positions of defense over the rappel site, providing cover as the rest of your squad rappels down. Okay? Once the squad lead is on the ground, you guys will be good, and the squad lead can then issue orders and move you about freely. Feel me? Until then, you just pick a spot, hold it, and engage targets if you have to. You feel me?
Copy.
Word. Alright, have common sense. If one guy's facing one way, just face another. Easy enough, right?
360 security.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Alright, Coolio. Alright, so remember exactly what I said. Alright?
I just got one quick question.
Yes.
Since like we're a 3-man like element, do I go before or after like hunting.
No, so hunting will be third man or last man on the stack, right? So it'll be hunting that goes on the rope last on the left side.
Copy.
All right. It'll be soldier, then you, Sydney, and then hunting. All right. Hunting do
Copy.
not go onto the rope until after Sydney has rappelled and you've counted to 5. Okay.
And obviously I'm last, correct?
Yeah, Priv, you'll rappel
We've done
from.
this before. Remember?
I just want to make sure we're clear. All right, Priv.
Absolutely.
Priv, yeah, you're the last man off the rope. You can choose either side to deploy from. It doesn't matter. Squad lead can deploy from either side off the rope. Feel me? And that's that.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Cool.
Coolio. All right, again, once squad lead hits the ground, it's game on. All right?
What's the stack lead again?
So the stack is Team 1 is Sleepless Royal. Team 2, and it's led by Sleepless. Okay. Team 2 is led by Soldier, followed by Sydney, then Hunting.
Right, okay.
Okay, you're the squad lead. You decide what you're going to do with these guys. Feel me?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. This entire unit's radio should be 38. The only person in 37.5 should be Priv.
Copy. Alright. I'm on the right side.
Be advised, all units, Monarch 1 has been cleared for takeoff from 5 Michigan. Be advised, time on site, 2 minutes, out copy. Spinning rotors.
Soldier needs to be sitting right there.
Okay, for those who don't know, Team 2 is on the co-pilot side, Team 1 on the pilot side.
Soldier, Sydney, y'all gotta switch.
Squad lead does whatever the fuck he wants. Hey.
Smart ass.
Soldier, you gotta scoot over. You gotta be in front of me.
Soldier, you gotta be in front of me, but there you go.
There you go, bro.
As long as he goes at the right, the side that he's supposed to go on, it doesn't matter where he sits.
Yeah, he's right.
I didn't know if he could reach it.
As long as you can see the road.
Alright.
I can reach that from over here if I needed to, but yeah.
Be advised, all units, let's get Redcom. Make sure you guys are utilizing the radios. Monarch 1 is taking off momentarily. Be advised.
Checking.
I can hear you. Loud and clear.
Soldier, no,
Copy that.
we got comms on
Yeah,
proxy.
I thought
We
you
need to
said
hear it through your radio.
Hold down, copy, you hear me?
I got
Copy that.
Royal Snipe Soldier, all clear. All clear. Be advised, Monarch 1 is clear to take off this time.
Alright.
Be advised, unit, this unit will not repel until I give you the green light order. How copy?
Copy that.
Copy that.
Oh, be advised, I got a taxi around for a second to change the time of day. Sorry about that.
All good. I love how beautiful this map is.
fire, taking fire. Finding alternate LZ. Alternate LZ found just below us. Prepare for the cell action.
Copy, opening door.
Pilot recognizes ropes are down. Wait for the green light.
Copy. Misclick, that's my bad.
Green light, green light.
Team 1 lead going down. Watching northeast.
Watch northeast. East.
I got your northeast, soldier. Snipes down, waiting on you, squad lead. There you go. Squad leads down, last man, ropes are good to be cut.
Ropes cut, Monarch 1 is lifting. Good luck, Saber 1.
Thanks for the ride.
Safe flight, Monarch.
Boys, stack order, sleeping. You take point.
Copy.
Alright, behind him. I'll stick in the middle. Obviously, team 2.
Soldier.
Okay, so soldier, you're just behind me. Obviously, Sydney and then Huntley.
You want us stagger?
Yeah, stagger.
Alright, moving right side. Copy, shifting right. Copy that. Crossing the road. Point, moving into tree line now. ODA. Copy. Still on my roll.
Come on, boys, keep up.
Copy that.
Let's move.
Moving.
More squad. Camouflage netting. We have a radio station over in the woods.
Eyes on the compounds.
Copy that. Hold here.
Holding.
I'm in the buttons.
Okay, so the two main buildings that we need to, well, right here, guy that we're after is in the buildings West 302. So we're whip around to the right side, make our way round to the wall, and slowly make our way to the front door and go from there.
Copy. Moving.
Team 2, move.
Be careful, this hill's steep. If you sprint off of it, you might fall and die. Movement on the road, left side.
Copy. Well, you got your laser on, bud. Make sure you take it off because the other people can see it.
Big ODA, I'm gonna try to move through the bushes.
I'm using IR, so if they can see it as a problem.
I can see your laser. You're not using just IR. Movement left side, trees, looks like Civ.
Let's hold.
Holding at the rock.
I see one enemy, west 208, inside the doorway of the main building.
I've got one moving on the main road next to some civs. West, 294 from my current position. I got a clean shot. You want me to take it?
No, hold the fire first. Let's get out, see how many we can find.
Copy.
Oh, never mind, open fire.
I lost him. As soon as the firing started, he moved.
I need aid. Sydney, where you at?
Team lead permission. Squad lead permission to give aid.
Yeah, give it.
Affirmative,
The one that
permission.
is firing is dead.
Team 1, provide cover while Sydney surrenders it.
Team 2, set up some position.
Got one.
Good shot.
Dude, if it ain't top brass.
I don't like all these civs.
Okay, Sleepless, see that building to our west, 298?
The one with the brown door right in front of us?
What up, big dog?
Yeah.
Not much.
Oh yeah, good to see you
We're
here.
gonna move up
Good
to that
see you.
building and slowly
Yo,
make
right
our
now
way
we
round to
got
the right.
6 deployed in the
Copy.
field.
Give me a shout.
Short little raid. I'll have you come with me, provide security on the
Coming.
helicopter as we extract them.
Double
And then
timing.
I literally have another fucking set up like right after this too. Like just I've been
Alright,
banging
I'm
these
set.
out all day.
Ready.
Bitchin', dude. Hell yeah, man.
Yep, just one after
Whoever
a
shot that
fucking-
guy, he saved my
one
life.
after a fucking another. Literally one, like at the end of each op,
This
just
doorway's
goes
open.
right into staging for the next one.
Okay, Team 1, I
Just
want you to
fucking
breach.
thank
Team
you.
2, provide security.
So yeah, I got Priv doing squad lead right now. It's a
Royal,
perfect
get on my
opportunity to
ass,
do it on.
get
It's
a
a
flash
small
ready.
contingent. Trying to
We're
trying
gonna,
to find interpreters.
left
And
side stack this.
we're in a position now where we can finally extract them.
Try to bank it
So
off
they
the doorway
go,
and into the middle of that
they
room if you
call
can.
out the let me turn my radio off for just a moment. Actually, just to 37.5. That way, if they radio command, I can at least hear them. But yeah, so fuck it, what was I saying? Damn it! Damn it! Fucking just totally caveman that shit. What was I just saying? Bro,
You were talking about the Priv and all them.
Yeah, so Priv wanted
They
a
were
shot.
we're saving interpreters because we can finally do that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so now that we have Michigan, right, I'm sending them on raids where, like, we're getting, like, civilian reports of, like, Taliban trying to, you know, hold hostage, interpreters and shit. And these aren't just, like, you know, your rookie level shit. You know, it's armored guys whose skill level is beginning to, like, show that of a veteran fighter. You know what I mean? These guys are not missing as many of their shots. They're quick when they try to acquire you, and you know they communicate with each other. You know, which is crazy. Like the AI. You know, like not like them voicing it, but the AI brain has the individuals focused together on a single objective. Does that make sense? Oh, my bad, I cut out. Am I still here?
Yeah, you're still here.
Oh, basically, yeah.
But you did cut out.
Yeah, my bad. So basically how it works is I have it so that let me make sure actually they have a spawn. Give me a minute. There we go. Alright. You here? Biggest of dogs, do you hear me?
Yeah. I was needing to fix my radio.
Word. Yeah, dude, so I just gave him a spawn, and now I've also turned some of the civilians hostile, so there it is. Give him a little juice of that. Even the civilians know how to fucking shoot. I'm basically role-playing them as, like, Taliban in disguise, you know, the wolf in sheep's clothing. I figure it's fitting for the region.
Yeah.
So yeah, yep, that's what we be doing, that's what we're doing. They're getting an interpreter, they're getting 2 interpreters, they're gonna call them out to command whenever they get there, and you know, I'll just let them know to keep moving on, for, you know, get them an extract point and all that, and then you know, just kind of roleplay CIA assets, peeling them out of the war zone covertly. You know what I mean? Last thing we want the Taliban to know is that we're bringing them here, so that they can be, you know, exfilled out, so that we don't want the Taliban to know that we're bringing them here to exfil them out, which is like the kind of canon I have going for it right now. We have an underground system set up of CIA assets and even civilian networks that provide safe transportation and housing for people that we extract, eventually them making it here, right? We just don't want them to all be here all at once all the time.
Yeah.
Which, in a situation like this, I looked it up, this is the actual logistics that the CIA would use to exfil high-value target personnel out of country in a hostile situation. You feel me?
Hell yeah, dude.
Crazy, bro. Like, there's an entire, like, dude, I have, like, a manifesto of how it works, if you want to see it. It's fucking sick. Like,
nice,
I'm not fucking with you, dude. This dude, it's like an actual CIA document, bro. Like, straight from the fucking top, dude. Like, oh.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. Yep.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, dude, I got it right. I literally have it right, too, because they wouldn't extract. If you're extracting with a Delta team, it's because you, like, have to get out of country that night. You know what I'm saying? Like, that night, you're extradited out. You know, in that case, you would be facilitated by a Delta unit like ours. You know what I mean? But in most cases like this, After an S5 unit clears an area or secures an area, the other CIA handler assets pull up and take care of the extraction. Some seedy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check up on him.
Right on, right on.
Saber 1, this is command. Do you have a copy?
This is Saber 1 to command. Solid copy.
We're just making sure we have radio link established. I didn't know if you're out of range. Proceed as planned. How copy?
Solid copy.
Yep, just making sure they're all good. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hey, you want to see my SOG uniform?
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
You're just like wearing. Hold on, is that your SOG uniform?
At the moment, yeah.
It's like literally just the same, just with the OCP. Here, I'll show you mine.
Be advised, this is the target compound. So
nice, dude.
The person that we're looking for in here.
Fucking sick, right?
Hell yeah.
Let's move.
Yep. Got the beard with the fucking net. You know what I'm saying?
Team 2, keep an eye
Rocking
on
that
the
shit
main
out,
running
dog. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I got the knife and the oversized radio pouch because fuck it. Cause fuck it.
Goddamn right.
You like my fucking patch setup too, bro? I keep that fucking red one on me, bro. On me.
Yeah, for mine, I put it on my chest so that the SOG patch is on for deployment.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I like the red one, dude. I like the red one on my deployment patch. I think this shit's so cool. Fucking, I do the chest for. My bad.
You got off.
Yeah. Sometimes my internet gets all fucky. But yeah, so I do the ODA 1111 on my fucking on my chest.
Nice.
Yep.
Feel free to clear the top floor if you're ready.
I still don't understand exactly where all the patches go and exactly what they mean, but
Team
you know
2,
what?
move
I'm
closer
getting
to
there.
the compound that
For
we're
the
in.
most part, I still just do it because it's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Totally get it.
Make sure you keep an eye on that main road for us.
Like, I didn't know that, like, I'm pretty sure that my left arm patches are probably wrong. You know what I mean? Like, in the wrong spot, whatever. And I have the whole unit wearing it like that.
The unit patch is right. Above it wouldn't usually have a flag, but that's fine. Like we're doing our own thing. Usually there's pretty much nothing ever on that Velcro there, which kind of drives me nuts that it exists on the uniform. I'm like, why the fuck do we have this fucking fuzz crap over here if we're not using it?
Right. Yo, I just got recommended a bunch of cool mods, small mods, of course.
Oh, nice.
But things like ATAC advancements, weapon systems, all kinds of good shit. So somebody was saying something about like an M something 34 or whatever. I don't know. Look, I just pedal the shit.
Saber 1 to
You know what I
command.
mean? I'm just here to please the masses.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, we'll get you
Saber
on
1 to
deployment.
command. How copy?
Whoop. Saber 1, this is command. Send your traffic.
We have eyes on the 2 targets that we're looking for. What do you want us to do next?
Go ahead and identify them and mark them for extraction. Once they're marked for extraction, you may now proceed out of the AO and provide Monarch 1 an extraction site for you guys. How copy?
Solid copy, come on.
Be advised, CIA liaison assets will arrive on site later on to extract the HVTs. You will just extract with your team, Saber 1. How copy?
Solid copy, come on. Saber 1 out.
Let's spin rotors.
Alright, boys. We've identified the two targets at the moment that we're looking for. I've been advised by Com 1 to move out, ready for extract.
You know what, go ahead and get in the gun and just start laying it down into the village when we get over there. You know what I'm saying? Like just away from the allies, away from the allies. You know, do bursts, not like but like you know what I'm saying? Like really fucking, really just lay it down wherever, bro. The civilians are hostile over there. Feel me?
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Holds the minigun. He's like, yeah, sure.
Get some.
Good stuff.
Team 2 coming outside.
Make sure you say that over 38 when you do that, bro. Make sure you just like, get stuff. Please, bro. Make it cinematic, dude. You're on live right now, bro. We're live right now.
Hell yeah, I'll do it.
Right, Team 1, move up to this building here and clear it for us.
Be advised, Saber 1, Monarch 1 is cleared rotors up from 5 Michigan. We will be pulling into a taxi around the objective until you mark area for extraction. How copy?
Solid copy. Clearing the last target objective. We'll update you at the extraction point.
Copy that. Be advised, Monarch 1 has been cleared hot for gun runs in your area.
Copy that, come on. Right, boys, we got Monarch 1 coupled in guns heavy. They're cleared for escort. Copy that. Team 1, regroup on us. We're going to find a place for extraction.
Remember, for real, don't hit friendlies. Copy that. We're getting close.
There's
You
contact
can
south
hear me
down
okay
Wolverhampton
in proxy,
Village.
right?
Had eyes and
Okay. Clear for gun running.
Move up to this area down here. Team 2, pull in.
Bro, just lay it down. Just lay them down.
Get some! Sorry about that, Lex. My bad. Fucking hell, my game can't comprehend this fucking gunfire. Saber 1 to Monarch 1, how copy?
Monarch 1 copies all, Saber. Tag team waiting for evac.
Copy that, Monarch 1. We're gonna mark the LZ green smoke.
Copy that. Green smoke on LZ, moving to target.
Copy that. Monarch 1, green smoke is up. Ready for LZ.
Copy that. Monarch 1 sees you.
Boys getting into defensive positions. Team 1, you're going to load up first. Team 2, you're going to follow next. I'll be last man.
Clear the board.
Let's move, let's move, let's move.
I stopped it. Clear the board. My bad.
Team 2, load up.
Half a heart attack and a fucking hookup.
Yeah, I'm last man, man. Yeah.
It's steep and we're starting to roll. I need you to get in quickly.
Last.
Last man. Green light. Get out of my helicopter. Green light.
Damn good job, boys. Damn good job.
I love sick drift.
Squad.
All right, y'all can just come with me.
Copy.
Squad up.
Surreal, stand with me. Everybody else stand opposite me of me and Surreal. That includes you, Mr. Snipe. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, coolio. All right. We're just gonna go over objectives completed, time on the ground, casualties inflicted, all that good shit, right? Actually, let me check one thing before we start. Let's see how many are left. That will tell me how many casualties inflicted. So there were only 7 standing, which means we killed 14 of them because there were 21. Cool. So we killed 14 towelhead motherfuckers. Hell yeah. Saving 2 civilian assets, of course. And performing valiantly in the face of, a bigger threat. Your guys' professionality, coherence to the SOPs, and coherence to your squad made it so that you not only succeeded in the field, but fucking dominated it. Yes, LZ needed to be rerouted, but that really seemed like the only hiccup. Priv, you did extraordinary in making it clear where you wanted to go, when you wanted to go, and how you wanted to go about it. I really appreciate that. So, definitely my hat's off to you, mate. Right? You did a really good fucking job. Right? As a squad leader, Royal, how did you feel Priv did?
Pretty fucking well. I mean, there was a couple times where some of us on Team 2 didn't listen, but other than that, yeah, he gave orders pretty fucking well.
You were fucking yapping, though.
Okay. So what's going on? We were yapping?
The fucking Priv had to call Team 2 twice, but then again, fucking everybody was yapping at the time.
3 times.
Okay. I mean, as long as the chatter is op-related, I can forgive the kind of like, congestion of comms. Sometimes that just happens. That's just battle chatter. That's just what it do. So, I think really aside from that, I was watching for a good while of it. But I was also here conversing with Surreal. As to what's going on, what you guys are doing, right? And then just kind of tasked him with gun running as soon as we got overhead. Which, how did it look from your guys' view?
Sexy.
Pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's what I was going for. It was like one of the moments out of like Insurgency where the chopper pulls up and it's just
done by that, bud.
Yeah, dude.
That was straight sexy, dude.
Yup, we just pulled up, miniguns. Bert, bro. We was all up there talking about get some. It was fucking sick, bro.
I heard it.
Bro, it was fucking sick, bro. Dude, we just laid waste into some of them buildings, dude. Just absolutely shredding. We shredded at least 3 hostiles just with indirect. So that was cool. Again, 14 hostiles KIA by the hands of both Saber Team and minigun chopper support. And time on ground was roughly like 11 to 12-ish minutes, right? I know it may have felt like it was longer, but I got it all on stream, so the whole time from insert to extract was about 12-ish minutes, like 12 and a half minutes. So it's pretty quick. And no casualties sustained. Anybody get wounded?
I got wounded when we entered the target building.
Okay.
I was too.
Okay, got it. Okay. All right, but nobody went down or anything,
Nope.
Good. Yeah, man. So, yeah, we took some woundeds. We had to get medic stuff going, but that's all right. That's what it's about. Looking good. And how do you guys feel about these type of like quick direct action raids?
I like them. They're good training.
Pretty cool.
I definitely like them.
They're really good training.
The experience.
How is fast roping onto target? How do you guys feel about that?
Very fucking fun.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I hear you, soldier.
Chef is always fun.
Okay.
Were you trying to say something?
Oh yeah. Just in turn, I was waiting for you to get to whenever you're gonna ask about my experience with my first completing team lead.
Yeah. So I'm getting to you. No worries. All right.
We're excited.
It's all good. We're gonna start from the top and then we're gonna head down. All right. So first, I'm gonna address Sleepless and his involvement being Team 1 lead first. You did fucking wonderful.
Copy.
All right. From what I saw, you were adhering to
Magnificent.
your SOPs, and you couldn't have had a better man than Royal to be there with you. to support you.
Unless it was me.
Unless it was me.
Sorry.
The Brit.
I was
The
doing my
Brit.
best.
No, you did well.
I felt like I made a few mistakes, but that shit could be ironed out.
No, it's just practice. Look, practice makes perfect, alright? That's what it is. That's what it is around here. Like, a lot of this seems like it's simple, but it's easy to forget sometimes that, like, oh, I should throw, like, a frag or a flash grenade into this room before I go in. It's easy to forget the little minor step of I need to center check the door before actually breaching it. You know what I mean? It's easy to forget some of these things. And that's why we're so forgiving about it. You know, what you guys are learning, dead ass serious, is like cutting edge CQB tactics that the United States Special Forces hasn't even what do you call it, implemented all over. Like there's only still certain units that use these tactics because it's so bleeding edge. Dabbing. Sorry, dabbing.
Oh, you're good. I was burping.
My bad.
I just feel like most of the, few of the mistakes are like tiny ones. Like I remember when we were going up the stairs on one of the buildings, I didn't say to Royal or myself like who was going to throw the flash. We argued for that for a second or two, and then I said, "Fuck it, I'll just throw the flash."
It's up to you. Actually, it's up to the team lead as to who's gonna do it. Like if you think it's safer for you to do it, then you do it. You know what I mean? But if you can have your man 2 do it, then have him do it because that's his job. Okay?
Well, it was mostly just my indecision. Indecisiveness. I didn't know if I wanted him to do it because he was closer to the top of the staircase, or if I wanted to do it since I was farther and had a better sight line to the banquet.
Right. Oh, okay, so that just comes down to quick decision making, and that'll come to you in time. You know what I mean? That's just gonna be, something that you'll kind of just grow into here with us, especially in CQB for sure. Like, what do I do? You have two good choices to make, both with bad consequences if they fuck up. So it's it's risky. It's risky, but you did your best. And I'm not going to blame you for the little lapse in judgment when you had to choose between the two options. I think it's perfectly normal. So, yeah, no, you did very well, Sleepless, and if you keep going, you'll find yourself. What are you right now? You're a private first class, or you're a specialist?
PFC.
Yeah.
PFC.
You've earned specialist right here now. Right here and now tonight.
Really?
As of right now, you're a specialist.
Is that what the fucking colonel said? Yes, man.
Yep. Yeah, you're
okay.
You did such a good job on team leading. I honestly forgot you were team leading and it wasn't broken.
Yep. No, that's what it takes. Now you know what it takes to lead on 2 and on 1. Okay? You know 4 different jobs within this unit now. Team lead 1, man 2 for 1. Team lead 2, man 2 for 2. You feel me?
5, because I was also man 3 for team 1.
Oh, well, that's overflow. That's different. That's technically not even a position. That's just like...
I'm fucking with you, dude.
Yeah. But yeah, so, just keep going with this, and your next step is gonna be squad lead if you want it. Okay?
I'm fine with that.
However, to be a squad lead, you'll need to accept the rank of a corporal. Okay? And accepting the rank of a corporal means accepting a few responsibilities being you are basically going to have to shake hands on and you're going to have to agree to. Okay? So, that's what that comes with, right? And at that time, we'll discuss what goes down. It's not a whole lot that I really ask from you. Just that, like, you tighten it, make sure you keep it... Well, I don't ever have a problem with, like, discipline with you. You always keep it pretty tight when you're around. But, like, you're going to be now expected to make sure other people keep it tight too. You know what I mean? If you take the rank of a corporal eventually, right? You'll be expected to make sure you're at least somewhat upholding the standard that we have. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to combat application. How many times do I say this, right? We are very serious about the combat application here. Okay, it's to keep you alive and to keep your guys alive. Okay? Not only that, it creates badass footage, bro. Like, you guys are, like, looking so fucking good out there when you operate sometimes, dude. I'm just telling you. It's, like, from...
These last 2 ops, I'm assuming, are the good ones so far.
Oh, no, like, there's been a lot of them, dude. There's been a lot of them. I don't know if you were around for it, but Front Door was good. Total Clearance, the final phase of Total Clearance was good. like, dude, like, we've had a lot of fucking badass ops, dude. You know what I mean? Pretty much everything out of shattered glass was good. Even the broken glass metal that I made for it represented that. Fucking, dude, there's a bunch of shit that we did so far that's been just actively recorded. So, yeah, no, these last two ops are really good though. Like especially the first one where we deployed SOG right behind you guys. Fuck, dude. Or you were with them.
I was with the SOG there, yeah.
Yeah, you were with them. But yeah, aside from that, we're moving now on to Soldier's performance. I'm going to ask Sydney how, because Sydney was there right with you the whole time. I'm gonna ask Sydney how you think Soldier did.
Oh, dude, no, Soldier was doing a very good job, especially for first time doing it. Yeah, there was that issue with Priv having to call him 3 times, but I'm gonna throw the boy a bone. There was a lot of chatter. It was op related, but yeah, there was a lot of chatter on the radio station. Quite frankly, I couldn't hear Priv, so I don't know if that's something you guys gotta talk about amongst yourself, but I'm not gonna hold that against him. I think he did fucking flawlessly.
Well, no, I think. Well, I think.
Can I also?
That, yeah.
Hold on, before you put your thought into it, I'll just go ahead and confirm again that as long as the chatter was op related, sometimes you just can't help, like, you know how crowded it gets. Like, sometimes it happens.
Yeah, it was just a shitty situation. I was just trying to give the guy, give an accurate representation of that.
Sometimes it happens, so again, I'm willing to kind of forgive that delay in following that order. But Priv, you go ahead.
One thing I will say, Soldier, for future references, when it comes to team lead, make sure you're only giving commands to your men and not to the whole unit. Because there was one instance where you was doing what I was doing when I first became team lead. So I would tell my men, so my second and third men, to do something that the squad lead hasn't told you to do yet, which is what I struggled with. But that comes with a lot of practice. So I will just say, make sure you do what the squad lead says first before you start making commands for yourself and your men, basically. That makes sense.
Copy that. I did witness that myself. Do that, and when you checked it, hopefully, within your eyes, I put it in place.
Yeah, no, I mean, you sorted yourself out. Like I said, I've been there before, so I know how it is. But yeah, there's no hard feelings, mate. So.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I will just reaffirm that rule for everybody here. If you are a team lead for Team 2, you are not to give orders to Team 1 or the squad lead. Okay? The squad lead gives orders as a whole. Team leads take those orders and disperse it amongst their men. Okay, appropriately according to their jobs. You are not to disrupt that flow of command. That is what makes us run so fluidly and so effectively. Okay, it's a part of it. Okay, not just the movement in and out of a building, but the way we issue commands to our guys. Okay, it's seamless, it's smooth and buttery, right? It's very simple. Okay. You did well, however, after addressing yourself. You know what I mean? And you only had that one instance, which is a forgivable instance, because, again, sometimes chatter just happens. You know, it's hard to hear people. I get it. You know, no hard feelings, no harm done. You know, you are totally forgiven for that. So yeah, Soldier, you did a great job. Okay, leading your men today, making sure they knew what they were doing, making sure they knew where they were going, and how they were going to get there and perform their job. Good on you for taking after the team leads before you, and good on you for continuing to grow in the 501st. All right. So with all that being said and done, I'd like to ask if anybody has any final remarks.
Yep, I do.
Yeah.
In terms of my team, Hunting and Sid, the discipline and the professionalism was amazing. The fact that y'all focused so deeply on what y'all were doing, to the point I sometimes almost forgot y'all was there. I always came back to check. So I appreciate that type of ability to apply such discipline.
I appreciate the kind words.
Appreciate it.
Hell yeah. Good stuff. Very
Team
good
2
stuff.
was on point. Other than that one instance, they were doing fucking golden.
Good
Yeah, I
stuff.
must just say both teams were doing unbelievably well. So
This is
fair play
good,
to
man.
you.
Yep.
Yeah, like, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot completely that Royal wasn't Team 1 lead. You guys did such a good job, Sleepless. I honestly couldn't tell it wasn't Royal.
It's because I trained so much with Royal and Dabs.
Yeah, dude, that's good. That's good. Yep.
Boys, enough dick riding now. That's all good.
All right. Well,
Nah,
Priv,
just 'cause you said that, I'm gonna dick ride some more.
Well, here's the thing. Priv, you did well tonight. Definitely a giant leap forward in your progress to becoming a sergeant. If you continue to perform like this for me as a squad leader, and you continue to uphold the values that you need to uphold as a corporal within the server, such as keeping people in line, making sure they got, the help that they need, or to administer dry training, like on any building or any door at all. You know how to do this stuff now, pretty much by heart. And so if somebody needs help and they come to you and they're like, hey, how do I do this? Unless it's something like super complex, you can come to us and be like, hey, this guy needs help. But, for the most part, when it comes to the basic movements that you've been doing all of this time, you should be able to help people if they come to you for aid. Okay? And these are going to be things I expect of you as we bring in new people. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Coolio.
No worries.
Coolio. All right. Aside from that, Priv, I know it's late. You are hereby dismissed. If you want to go, you're good.
It's 4 a.m., boys, so I gotta hop off.
Before you go, though, I want to say you've all made me very proud. As your sergeant,
Hell
crazy
yeah.
to see all the progress.
Hell yeah.
501st, boys.
Hell yeah. This is all good shit, guys. This is all good shit. This is, everybody operated well. And yeah, got it all on footy. Feel me? Alright, cool.
Boys, I'll catch you all later. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Oh, Twisted,
Take
before
care
I
there,
go. See you in a bit. Before I go, Dab said go into a Discord chat with him. He wants to talk to you.
Okay.
Alright, see you guys. Alright, in a bit, boys. Have a good one.
I gotta get going as well. So, are y'all having the op tomorrow?
Late at night.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I should be able to make that one. But other than that, I gotta get going as well. It's been an honor. It's been a pleasure. And you guys, I've learned so much. I can't wait to take it to the next levels. But everybody enjoy their night. Salute to the 501st.
Yeah, man, take care of yourself. It's been good. Been real.
Take care, soldier.
Have a good one.
All right, gentlemen. Squad.
Hell yeah.
I'm up first, boys.
I'm
up first. Alright, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna hop into a Discord chat with Dabs real quick. Staging starts now for the next phase. So, stick around.
Operation Screeching Eagle.
The Screeching Eagle is.
I'm the Screeching Eagle. Do I screech or do I say wee woo? Make up your mind.
Wee woo. The soldier was the Screeching Eagle.
Oh, maybe they said Sydney.
Yeah, well, Hunting's here.
Yo.
Yo.
I didn't know you said anything.
What's up?
He didn't. He's laying down all sexy like. Look at him.
Damn.
All right.
He's saying words out. He's
So, Dylan, he's the modder for Shitback server. He created mods that they use over here.
I didn't do it.
I have finally gotten
Oh, my lord.
him to
He's in
agree
your
to come
position,
and operate with
Good
this.
fucking lord.
He will go through every rank, of course, you know, all that good shit. But he wants to be a modder for us. He wants to make mods for us. He wants to make our patches. He wants to make gear for us. Whatever you want, he wants to do
Get
it.
me killed, bro.
That's weird. Fucking Twisted let me, like, he said he's gonna let me, like, teach the fucking medic MLOs.
Are you sure we can
That
talk
seems
like that?
dope as fuck.
So.
Dude, I'm, no.
He was
fucking
E8 in the military.
Prototype, and I think
Don't
also,
care what he said he was in the
Me and him.
military.
Serial is
He
in
like
So hold on now.
And Serial has a fuck
This
ton
is a
more
once.
seniority than
This
I do.
opportunity right here. And now he won't have your back
If this
and
was Ace
stuff.
Medical,
Like he
though,
just wants to make
if
mods
this was
for us
Ace Medical, I would
and be a
teach
part
you
of the
every
501st.
fucking thing,
Oh yeah,
dude.
no, if it was Ace
But this is
Medical,
a
I'd have
once.
to fucking learn my
Like
own
you're
MLOs.
gonna find this
Oh, you're
opportunity maybe
Gucci, dog.
twice
I know Ace Medical by fucking
in a
heart.
very long
Hey,
time
how many
that
more
somebody
missions
wants to
do we
do this
have for
for you
tonight?
and without charge.
No idea.
Well, this is only 3 of 7, so.
And I've been hanging out. I've been hanging out with this guy
I'll
for
have to see it
a
to
week
believe
straight.
it
I might have to
because,
come in late on this one.
like, there's a lot of
I gotta
people that
empty my
said that and
septic.
fucking bailed on it.
Well, if
Oh, absolutely,
Alright, I've got like,
absolutely.
I'll
I'm
be back in like 10, 15 minutes.
right there with you.
Life before game. You good? You don't need to give us an explanation.
But he showed me some stuff that he's already done. He showed me the mods that he's already done here.
You two, you're higher up than I am. How do you think
I've
I
been
did
vetting him.
last
I've
last
been
one?
talking to him. He said he's about it. He wants to show it.
You too. I believe
Hey,
that encompass both of us.
And he said that
Fucking ears.
since everything is getting wiped tomorrow anyway with the update, he's going to find a way to get it up
Understandable.
fast. And if he finds a way to get everything up and going,
I will agree.
no, like
with,
when,
what was said earlier.
like
Any
everything's gonna get
tips?
wiped tomorrow because of the server, the
I
fucking
didn't get to
updates and
watch
shit.
too closely at
1.0.
performance. I was like in the back.
So
calling
he's gonna
numbers.
be up all night and shit,
I
trying to
couldn't give you
find
too
a
many
way
tips.
to not only get the mods for the server going before everybody else. Like
He's an
he wants
AI.
to fucking try to optimize
Okay.
everything
That was
to
Soldier.
what it needs to be
You might have to
quickly.
make
And if he
Twisted
fucking,
aware of that,
he
'cause
said if he finds that out,
like a team
he's
kill.
going to share it with.
It gets
He's
mad
going
at
to
me.
share it
It would show up in the
because
top
me and
right
him
if it
work
was an
together
actual
in the
team
server.
kill.
Yeah, but I saw it. I turned around just in
Question,
time
why
to see
the-
that it was a AI name.
I don't know why such the
Why does he
willingness.
want to do it?
No, why
like
why
It's
so
like
much
Patrick
willingness
something.
and eagerness?
This is his niche.
Let's actually
This is his
see. Hold
hobby.
on. It should say on his like
He
personal
loves to do this
belongings.
kind of stuff. He loves to build things and
For
he
me, it
loves
still said
combat.
Soji up
Like
above
he's
his head,
been
so
telling me
that's
Patrick
why I
the
got
first
Anderson.
video of why he
Okay,
does this.
okay, you're clear. You're clear.
He said he's
He's
been doing
newly
this
engaged
with
is his information.
Tactical
He's
Ninja,
Opaz.
the other guy that owns the server, for about 6-7 years now. Through a lot of very, very well-known servers. It's been out there. He even worked on the dark routine, doing mods for him. I think he what he said. But it's just his hobby.
That's fair.
This is what he wants to
It's
do.
just you know,
That's why he's so
the way
eager
I
about
like
it.
to see it is whoever's behind, like whoever's in the back, should throw it. If it's me or you, whichever one.
Yeah, use your own discretion. You're on teammate at the end of the
Well,
day.
if he wants to do all that, I'm gonna have him.
But just from like a
Fucking,
safety point of view,
I'll talk to him and
always have your
stuff
man
and
too, because if he's in
give him his rank,
regardless,
but I
he's
gotta
taking the
be able to
bullets
like
for
sit
you,
down and have a conversation with
regardless
this
of
guy.
the situation.
Way I see it,
Absolutely.
I don't
I'll
care
give my,
who's fucking
I
in
told him,
front.
like,
You're not
I'm
gonna
going to
take the
talk
bullets
to you
if I
about
ain't
it,
got a
and
fucking. If I
I
got a
told
choice in
him
the matter.
that you're going to
Ain't
have
nobody gonna be shooting.
your setbacks
Yeah, I mean, like,
only
when I
because of
see
what we have
leads for
been
breach every
already
now and then,
experienced
like,
before
if
between
Yeah,
people that
let
said
him
this
know
kind of
I'm
stuff.
not like
buddy's
I'm
having like
really
trouble getting his
I'm
flashes
willing.
out, or if just I
The
just want to move
spirit is
quickly.
willing, but the body
Yeah, we gotta
remembers.
think
You know what I'm
about it. So,
saying?
yeah, you gotta
Like,
use your own
Oh
discretion.
yeah,
you know what I'm
scars hurt.
saying? Like that's like I'm down, and
What
it
you
sounds
did was
good.
well within SOPs.
Sounds
and
like a
well
decent
within the
guy.
rights to do it. It's just kind of personal matter. And
But damn it, I just think of how I just think of 1,000 ways this bridge could burn. You know what I mean?
I'm right
I
there
wouldn't
with
say
you.
it
I'm
was
right there
the
with you. But
best,
the
but
only
it
thing
was
you
my
can do
best.
is just try it. If it doesn't, if it
Everyone's
ends up
excited.
I'll
being
put it
not
this
what
way.
he says, then
Keep
gone.
doing what you've been doing.
Like,
Easy
you'll
enough.
get so much further.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So much further. That's crazy.
So won't have to deal with
You're
it.
welcome.
I mean, but it could end up
So
good though
much
too.
further or
Like it
somewhat
could end up
further?
like what happened with Kaiser.
So much.
Okay. Well,
Maybe I don't know. Kaiser
had the compliment. I was
led
like, dude,
a bunch of sledgehammers.
for what purpose?
So that was
Damn,
that.
Sid. Always the fucking pessimist, are we?
Yes.
I just misheard. My ears have dyslexia too.
You just want to
Okay.
hear what you want to hear.
Yeah, I'm down.
It's spreading.
Yeah, I'm down for
It's
it.
not bad hearing. You got
Um,
selective hearing.
So
Yeah, very much so.
You fucking calm down, bro. You don't need to be saying
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I can say something.
And especially if he's down to
But yeah,
start it from
just
the
for
bottom,
reference,
you know,
for the both of you.
like.
So,
Oh yeah, I
since
told
you're
him. I
talking
told him
over each
straight up,
other,
like, you know, you're gonna be starting off
if
as
you're ever
private. And he was like, I don't care about the
attachment
pixel ranks. I will do
with
what it
me,
needs,
and we're doing
what I need to
solo
do.
shit,
I
always
promise
bring
you.
it,
He's like,
bring
I
it
just
to
want to do
the
this
secondary
for y'all.
partner.
Because me and him have become pretty good buddies and shit too.
So yeah, what I did last time then, easy.
Yeah, he might.
He likes the way I operate.
You
He,
can build your
dude,
rifles
put him in our
however you
fucking
want. Just
videos.
make sure you have those
Like literally,
Yeah,
if he's
I
ever
did.
like, he's like, if he ever like, if he's
I'm
ever
actually
like,
gonna
how
go
do you
ahead
guys
and make a
operate?
loadout with it.
Damn. Proof's in the pudding.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
think
go
one
ahead
of the
and make
first
a
clips
loadout and
I
fix it.
posted in this Discord
Upright.
was Operation Blurred Lines.
Operation which one?
Blurred Lines.
Oh, that was such a good op, dude.
It's the one that blew the fucking hole in the wall.
Yeah, and the fucking. Yeah, fucking have a whole like it's literally if you go into the past operations, into the photos in there, or if you go into past operations and look at it, the thumbnail for the operation
I'm not
is
a fan of the M17. I prefer the
for
Glock.
it.
But yeah, I mean, I'm
So
just
badass.
I don't
Oh,
like it.
dude, have you seen some of these?
Personally,
Dude,
my
I'll go
opinion,
into
the Glock
Broken
is
Promise right now,
all
bro.
the-
Go into Broken
I
Promise
mostly
and
just
look at
use the
fucking
auto-sear, the full
look at
auto
Desert
one.
Static
Yeah.
and look at fucking
Yeah,
Cutthroat.
that I can understand. But the only reason I use the M17 is
Look at
just
some of
for me,
these.
preference-wise, it just feels more reliable.
They're crazy, dude. The maps aren't accurate, but I mean, whatever. It tries.
The Glock itself will just fucking.
Dude, this guy,
I think so.
he owns his own clothing line on Facebook called Combat Cloth. And every video that's on that fucking Facebook page is his own GoPro footage of him in combat in Afghanistan and Iraq, going through Kunar and the fucking Cornwall Valley and shit.
Okay.
It's badass.
Okay.
But yeah, I have the Glock.
I think him and
magnets
Cyril
on the body.
sharing stories and shit the other night when they met. I think.
Okay. Oh, this guy met Surreal?
The M17 on the other side.
Yeah.
And what did Surreal think of
on
him?
someone's chest. They did.
They didn't meet very long. Like it was an interaction of, "Hey man, what's going on?" They asked. I think the only question they needed to ask about vetting each other about being a vet. Other than that, Dylan went off and operated only one side of everyone, and me and Surreal were attacking the airbase on the other side.
Stuff on the
Oh, okay.
Didn't actually know.
Okay.
That's how that went.
Oh.
And like,
I
to kind of show you.
I need to hold on real quick. This is very important. Like actually super important. Okay.
Word.
I figured out rappelling. I figured it out. You can't do it on a rock. You can't do it on a street. And you can't do it on a roof. But if you find solid dirt, solid ground, grass, dirt, whatever, and rappel your guys on that, you can do it from any elevation and it will work. Holy shit, Pickle, we figured it out.
Nice.
Dude, we finally did it, bro. I was like, finally! Bro, I screamed, dude. I screamed, dude. I was like, I figured it out, dude. Fuck, bro. I was like so pissed for so long that I couldn't get this shit right. You know what I mean? And, like, having to think I was having to do, like, any elevation, or, like, a specific elevation, even regardless of the solid surface. But, here's how it works. The ropes don't detect the roads, okay? They detect only the base terrain. You feel me? That includes rocks, like, because rocks aren't, like, a part of that, apparently. They're, like, their own entity. You know what I'm saying? So you'll glitch through rocks, too. But if you're up on some hill or some mountain and it's all just base terrain, you know what I mean when I say that, right? Dabs? You know what I mean when I say base terrain, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So like no rocks, no like nothing in the way. It's like just dirt, grass, whatever, shrubs. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
right, like you can go way up and still deploy via rappel, via fast rope. You just got to make sure it's not like through a rock or anything, because you will just glitch right through and die. So yes, figured out that I can rappel at pretty much any elevation I want to, as long as it's on solid terrain. So dirt roads count as solid terrain, which is weird. But like anything paved, if it's paved, don't even try it. You'll just whoop straight through the map. You feel me? So definitely fucking weird. But we just did a successful or we just did a successful rappel, over by another hit site on just this passing operation. So yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. All right. Okay, I guess it's back to Dilly. Yeah, dude. I'm cool with it. I want you to keep your eye on him. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want you to keep your eye on him. Like, I know I send you out to poach, but I don't have that shit. I don't have that shit around here. You know what I'm saying? So if it happens, sniff it out and
Oh yeah.
snuff it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fucking yeah, keep him on a leash. Invisible one. Treat him with respect and the hospitality you know we do. Right. I literally rolled the red carpet out for people. Okay. But I also have guns pointed at him too. So walk that red carpet with care. You feel me? I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I want him here. Let's try it. I'm excited, but I'm so nervous, bro. I'm shaking. Like I'm actually shaking, bro. I'm like, fuck, dude. Just, I want to trust again. You know? All right. All right. I think we're at the bottom of that. I think you know what's cool. I think you know what's good. I'm cool to just let you take the reins on this, right? And get her done. You feel me? Dabs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
for
absolutely.
Sure. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff, dude.
I just I sent him a Discord invite. Let me tell him real quick to join this call so you can talk to him.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I only have a little bit of time though, because we're about to deploy on another route.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As SHOG member, do I have your permission to accompany you?
I don't give a fuck, all of me.
Okay, sure, yeah, sure.
Remember your frames to fucking drop once you hop the wall.
I'm hopping the wall, sure. I'm gonna continue to push.
Yeah, right, the barbed wire.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Oh, what up, big dog?
Oh, not a whole lot, man. Just chilling. Just figuring out why my fucking Apache won't shoot.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's weird.
Alright. Well, shit, I'll just get straight to it then. I'm super glad to meet you after all this time. Heard a lot about you and about what you got going on over in the shithead server. I think it's a cool. I think it's a cool premise. Shit bags, my bad.
Yeah, you're good, man. Yeah, and the shitbags, man, I'm very proud of this one. We got server stability, both Xbox and PC, with 60 FPS guaranteed for both.
Like 7 gigs, under 7 gigs.
Literally under 7 gigs.
Okay. Yeah,
We also have so when you look into the actual Armor Workshop, there's a couple of mods that you may notice. Anything with SHS or BM Those are my personal mods.
Okay. So you're a modder.
I am. I am a modder. I'm a developer. I'm all of the above. Whatever you wanna have you not, I guess.
Okay. All right. Well, I think we'll touch on that here in a second. I'd like to just kind of go over, cause you're interested in not just like other stuff, but also operating with the unit, correct?
Absolutely.
Where's my
Yeah, I know Dab and a couple of the guys here in the 501st, they come and join us. They see how high speed, I can be, and a couple other members. Not everybody's like that because over here in the ship bags, it's not a mill sim. It's really not. It's a come as you are, do what you want. That's it. And the only reason why we set it up like that is because we wanted to that tired of mill sims, and particularly because some I know I personally joined. It was like, it was cringe to me, like having a grown ass man that's like, never served once in the military sit there and demand I call them sir, and it's like, no, you don't, or you just don't give that respect. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
So
Well,
we
I
decided
will.
to just kind of fucking do our own thing, and it's kind of grew. Like it's kind of blown up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Other than that, as far as joining the 501st, like I said, your guys are in ours. But sure, why not? I give you guys a shot. You know what I mean? I know I offer a lot of things, especially when it comes to high speed functioning shit. Like I know Dab's in our server right now. He can attest. We have a lot of things in here, right? Like right now, like I have it set to where you at, Dabs? There you are. Dabs can go ahead and confirm right now, especially for CQB, because so personally, I'll give you a little backstory. I was a 68 F2 in real life. Before I was a 68 F2, I was a 68. So I was attached at a squad with the hip when I did a couple of combat tours. I did 2 combat tours in Iraq. With that being said, a lot of the things that I have in this server at now, as Dab is watching, he can screenshot. We can go nonverbal, which is what I'm doing literally right now.
I showed him on
Yep.
stream earlier.
Yep. Can do nonverbal. I can do canted. I can do high ready. I can do all that shit. And that's stuff that I actually had to physically code and mod into the server for just CQB. Not a lot of people are going to understand that, especially when I go nonverbal and I'm knocking on my helmet. There's a lot of civilians in the server, and they're just like, what the fuck are you doing? They think I look like an idiot, right? Not only that, GRS, which is Gray Rain Systems, I'm a very close partner with. I've done a lot of patches for multiple factions and multiple servers with GRS. Right now, in our server currently, when you spawn in, the way the scenario is set in our server, right? You spawn in as a full-blown Marine in Marine uniform, right? And everything that you are rocking as soon as you spawn in is my mods. I spawn in a Marpat. I have my helmet. I have my chest. I have patches. I have all that. Dab can send a screenshot if you want.
And the helmet
but this is
looks really good. Like it's a really good looking helmet.
I've spent countless hours and days, months, weeks, because I'm retired, right? So I really don't have a whole lot to do anymore but mod. That's it. Me and GRS, we have a very great relationship. When you look in the workshop, you'll find if you type in the word BM, you will see all kinds of crazy shit with GRS attached to it.
Before I used GRS a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
Unfortunately,
before we keep going, because there's a lot of information at once. You know what I mean? Like kind of a dumb.
Did you get IED'd?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'd just like to. Yeah, no, all of that really sounds interesting because I've been looking for somebody to mod for me for quite a while, and like I've even offered payment for people and stuff like that. So like,
well, I don't want your payment. I'm just gonna be the first to say anybody accepting payment that's not a donation ought to be, it can actually legally be shut down and sued by Bohemia.
Oh,
It's
well,
in the
I was willing, and I would have kept it under the table. I wouldn't have given a fuck.
understood,
You know what I
understood.
mean? But like,
I wouldn't do it for payment. I'd do it because I want to join something to be a part of something, right? Like the server that I'm currently in, I'm helping out a friend from an old server that I used to be a part of, um, getting it up and running and everything. Like I don't know how to explain it. Other than like the way that I have the scenario set up right now, the fucking AI are so like if I was to run a milsim, right? This would be the way I would run a milsim. Like you get your high com to set the objectives, get a brief going on it, send your boys out and fucking and execute, and that's it. I have seen QRF on our server literally parachute in as AI.
Yes.
I
He
and
thought I
I
was lying
didn't
when I
believe.
told him
I
to.
thought he was actually lying when he told me that. I had no idea I did that until I seen it, and I was like, "Holy fuck! They're actually fucking parachuting right now for QRF. That's crazy."
alright, okay. So,
I can 100%. That's what I bring to the table, right?
right.
Also, what I bring to the table, another thing that I actually bring to the table is having that IRL behind it, knowing how to operate, knowing when to talk, when not to talk, what to utilize, how to become high speed, how to become deaf, when to knock, when not to knock, that type of shit, right?
Okay. Well, I'll just tell you kind of like
If you know,
about
you know. BD6 is 100% CQB,
okay. I
and
actually
being,
don't. I'm
I'm
civilian
sorry, go ahead.
myself. You know what I mean? Like I'm just getting a little overwhelmed at the information dump.
I'm
Forgive me.
sorry. I'm so sorry for that, man. I'm not trying to overwhelm nobody. I'm just letting you know, like,
No, I get it.
upon joining, I want to join, and I want to be a part of, and I want to help. That's all. That's just kind of my thing right now. I'm very much at a point in my life where I get that point where it's like I really want to join again. I want to re-enlist. I want to do this and that, but I know at the same time my wife and everything is just not having it. So
Okay.
this is where I get my itch at.
Okay. All right. I treat this like my baby. Okay, number one. Like I love what I do here. I have
Hmm.
hardly a reason to leave. Um, and
That's what I said earlier.
I've built it up to a point after so many years, so tight knit and so coherent to what we do that like, most people that come in here just it's really easy for them to like catch on and kind of feel the energy of that. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Um, like I'm gonna tell you kind of like how things are done and operated because we're full verbal, right? Like we don't do any of the
Hmm.
hand signals and stuff because again, like I mean, some of these kids are like 15, 16 years old. You know what I mean?
I get you. I get you.
And like yes, disclaimer, there's minors in here, but there's strict rules for that. And if any of those are broken, there's serious consequences for that shit.
Of
Um,
course.
I mean, I'm no police, but you'll be out, and that's it. That's I don't think you're gonna do anything crazy. I just have to mention it. Paperwork shit. You know.
You're good. You good.
Um,
I get you, bro.
at the I'll just start at the top, right? When it comes down to how we operate in CQB and stuff like that. Uh, Pretty much the squad is 5-man stack, divided up into 3 elements, kind of like in Ready or Not, except you're not calling out colors for the teams, you're calling out numbers. All right.
Okay.
So you have a squad lead leading two teams of two. Team one being your primary breach, team two being your security. Okay. And
Hmm.
it'll be up to the squad lead to kind of push forward the agenda of the squad by initiating, kind of vague-ish orders to the team lead, right? He just says, "Hey, get that door open and breach it when you're ready," and then the team lead takes the lead on that. Right? They're trained the proper SOPs on how we use it, at least through Darcy. Okay, this is the Direct Action Resource Center in Arkansas.
What you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Okay. All right. A lot of my information can be sourced from Sergeant Major Jeff Gerwich of Green Beret ODA 3135. His total time spent in the United States Army is like, I don't know, fucking 19 years or some stupid shit. The guy's a legend, right? And I take after everything he says about center checking the doorway, about utilizing your stuns, about the 5-man Darcy stack, about aggressively holding hallways and areas inside of a structure to limit enemy movement in it, rather than funneling an entire stack into a room and then having to funnel back out potentially to a remaneuvered enemy. You know what I mean? It's better to just
I know exactly what you mean. You're talking about running the rabbit, pieing and shit like. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Kinda. Those are just some techniques of it. Like it's really more about establishing an anchor inside the building, right? Where we can
Exactly.
see hallways and main areas easier.
Right. When to go high low, how to fucking hold your battle buddy's belt, that type of shit. When to
Well,
stack and when not to stack on a stairway.
yeah, yeah. And really what you'll kind of go through is like the man-2 aspect of it, right? And like in this position, you're literally just muscle. You know, you're gonna be told like, hey, throw a stun in there, or hey, we're about to breach, so go right, right? They're pretty verbal. They're gonna say breaching right, so you go left and just kind of follow along with that. But they understand how to hug the wall that they breach, right? They understand that they need to have their plates facing towards the cardinal direction of their breach when they enter. That way, they present their armor to a potential enemy, okay, upon entering, and all that stuff. And those are the things that will put you through, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So so with that being said, if I was to set something up here in my server and you would come check it out for maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes or an hour, would you be open to that? And maybe we could run a little bit of CQB together and see how to operate.
maybe I'll give you a solid maybe on that.
Okay. Okay.
Let's
And the only reason why I'm saying that is because that allows you to give that also gives you the chance to kind of see what I can cook as a mod, right?
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll keep it at a solid maybe for now. I'll think about it, and then if I do, I'll just come along with like dabs or something.
Okay.
And
Yeah, we would be
just like
more than
hang out
welcome
a
to
bit.
have you in here, man.
Okay. I typically don't go anywhere else to operate, but I'd like to see what you might have to offer, like as far as mods and stuff, and potentially just kind of, drill some CQB the way that we do it here.
Absolutely.
That'd be really cool. I think that'd be
Now,
really cool.
with that being said, do you guys have an actual Medivac or Aegis or Guardian, what have you not here?
No, no. So like pretty much if you're down in the field and we can't move you, well we can move you. We can like drag you along and stuff and like carry you. But
Gotcha.
like we don't be airlifting anybody out or medevacing people out, Like there's a medic on site that's there to treat you with the base game medic stuff, and like that's about as far as it goes. And if you die,
Gotcha.
and if you
See,
die, it was meant to be.
that's the thing. That's the thing. And it's not discrediting the Fiber First or anything like that. Like I said, we got a very good relationship with the Fiber First here in our server. We fuck with you guys heavy, right? That's that's one thing that has always kind of hindered my availability within milsims is because when I hear the word milsim, I'm thinking military simulation, which means I'm expecting a full blown milsim, right? I'm expecting, you have your EOD, you have your CEs, you have your S1s, you have et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Follow suit how you will. And one of those being 68 F2s or combat critical flight medics, which is otherwise known as flight medics or F2s or what have you here. Because like I said, that was my IRL for literally 10 and a half years almost. That's what I did. I was reclassed into that because at the beginning I was not. I was a 68 with the 10th Mountain. And going into that, after I was going through SAM and I was going through medical school and stuff, that's when I got my flight wings. And I didn't know I was going to go that way until it just happened, and it was basically just thrown in my lap. And I was like, hell yeah, that sounds fucking dope. Let's run it. So back to what I was saying, the thing about when I hear milsims, I and Arma, I have noticed a very popular trend, and they come up with this chill sim mentality, right? I get it. It is a video game. But coming from a military standpoint and bearing, I cannot I cannot commit to something that I cannot get behind. You know what I mean? Like there's a way to do everything, okay? And I'm not saying that the 501st is this or that or anything like that, okay? I know it's I don't know how to civilize and non-militarize vocabulary here. I'm just speaking. God, this is really hard. Like I want to let you know I'm not great at public speaking. I'm better at shooting and healing people, okay? Um what I guess what I'm trying to say here is I cannot personally commit myself to a milsim that's not full milsim because I'm expecting a different scenario, right?
Yeah, then this is definitely not for you. Because we're not doing the full milsim deal. I think a lot of
I
it's kind
got
of
you.
like ridiculous. Some of the
I
shit
got you.
gets super expensive. You know what I
And
mean?
that's
And it
okay. That's
blows up
okay.
like a mod load.
So we can 100% swap gears. Hell, we could even operate and you guys can come into our server and we can run GM events and have you guys operate and let our people just roll with you and that be that, right? So we can swap gears and have a different conversation. As far as modding and dev goes for you, I still am 100% behind that and able to help into connecting not only for optimization but for storage. I can do everything that WCS, the fucking ASAPs, the old guys, the OGs, the whatever server you're finding on Armor that's doing it with 100+ mods. I can do everything that they're doing in literally a fraction of that download space. Right now, because tonight is kind of a fuck around night for us because everything is going to be reset tomorrow with the 1.7 update. Um, right now, if this wasn't if we didn't have what we have in our server right now, we would be under 4 gigs and have everything those servers offer, guaranteed it. So from that standpoint, I would love to help and do that for you, give you a realism, give you a optimization, give you a overall better experience lag free.
Um,
It comes with gear, it comes with sights, it comes with sounds, it comes with AI interactivity. Dab will be the first one. Not even just Dab. There's a couple people from the Fiber First that can vouch for this. AI interactivity itself is just stellar in that own thing. Like I can have these motherfuckers. Like it doesn't matter if they're Russian, doesn't matter if they are insurgents. Whatever faction you choose to set on your scenario, I can have them do realistic shit. If you set the AO out for 400 fucking meters, they're gonna patrol that in real life. They're gonna patrol that like they would in real life. They're gonna call a QRF like in real life. If you show an overwhelming force, they're gonna show one back in retaliation.
okay. Well, I tell you what, I'm down to kind of talk about like mods and stuff like that.
Okay. Yep.
And I'm also down to, I guess, visit once your server and just go through like a quick CQB drill just to still show you
I'm
how
just
we
gonna
do
be
it.
honest. Tonight will probably be the best night because for at least a guaranteed week and a half, there's gonna be no mods. Period. For a lot of these servers, the 1.7 is literally dropping in the morning. We're gonna lose everything.
It'll have to wait until then, because I got a lot of ops planned for these guys still, and they're waiting for me in there at the moment.
No worries. Absolutely.
All right. Well,
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm in y'all's Discord. I can add you to our Discord as an ambassador and give you 501st tags. That way you're up to speed with us and you know when we're operational with what we have. I did.
okay.
That way, I have no problem with that. Like I said, so Arma, the way I look at Arma is Arma's a community, right? Even if and like I said, even if we just join your guys' server for an op or so, like, or you guys join us and we do some GM events and ops and shit together, like, at the end of the day, Arma's supposed to be a community and we're all supposed to be one big family.
I think that's a good way to look at it. I really like that. Actually, that's actually really cool. Okay.
Yeah,
Me
that's
and
the way
Dilly
I've
have a
always
very.
looked at it.
I mean, like,
Me and
yeah,
Dylan have a very.
we definitely have different views on how we're gonna run things and how our
And
units are
that'd be
going
one
to
thing.
be.
No matter what happens, like we join your server for an operation, you join our server. We're always going to have that. Okay, you guys do you. We're going to do us, but we're going to meet in the middle with something. We're not going to do no bait and switch. We're not going to do anything like that.
Okay, yeah. See, I like that you said that. I've had multiple instances in the past where motherfuckers will tell me, "Yeah, man, you come in here and you can operate the way you want." And then we get in here and they're all like, "Yeah, man. So do you know how the SAS operate?" And I'm like, "No."
No, we're not going to do that. We are not going to do that at all.
Like we operate like basically an ODA SIF team or a Delta unit if you want to get like that. But that's just in combat application. You know what I mean? Mission type too. Mission type, insertion, vehicle type,
pour that in there?
weapons, equipment, stuff like that. We use a lot of CAD gear. You know what I mean? And like I don't know. We still have like M4s and stuff. But we also have like MK17s and other cool shit. I mean, I don't know if it's we don't have like the expansiveness of the weapons, but our stuff's alright. Our stuff.
So that's where we took the biggest hit. The biggest hit we took was on the weapon packs, and that was to suffice for storage optimization.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, a lot of stuff doesn't operate without RHS.
Your M27 mod though.
M27 mod is a faction override. That is a BM USMC faction override. That's why whenever you spawn in DAB, you are automatically in MARPAT.
Yeah.
I had to physically code that to happen.
I definitely enjoyed this talk. This was really good.
Yeah, man. I genuinely really hope that we can all just operate together. Like a couple of these guys come in here. Dad was telling me they come in here for like the training and you know this is their training server, which we're cool with. We're welcome. Come on in, brother. Do your thing. We'll fucking roll with you at the end of the day, right? Because like I said, that's what Arma should be as a community, right? And that's what we want. We want to build a community.
Right.
You guys want to come in? You have an op ideal? Cool. We have the scenario set. I can put the same scenarios in your server so we can do vice versa. I'll be more than happy to plug it in and teach you guys how that works and everything. Dav will probably be the one to tell you it's actually quite dope how it works. This is a custom mod by me on how the AI interacts. And if I was to run a milsim, this would be the way I'd do it. Because it's easier to set objectives, AOs, and briefs for your men.
You know, if it's better than CRX, I'll take it because CRX Infusion is pretty notorious for being really good with AI and AI modification.
Dude, I'm not even lying. When I say I didn't even believe it, and I coded it. Remember that. I coded it. I didn't even fucking believe this happened. I literally seen the AI fucking trooping in for QRF. Literally parachuting in for QRF. I didn't believe it when Dab told me that.
Is that just a reactive thing? Is that like something trigger that?
So the way the scenario works, it is based on an IRL model. So like I said, whenever you show an overwhelming force, they're going to show an overwhelming force as a reaction. So some scenarios you might get some AI parachuting in. Some scenarios you're going to get AI rolling up in 10 fucking, tanks or BDRs or something.
And so understand when they parachute in, they're just not falling from thin air and parachuting. There's actual helicopters going across the sky, dropping troops in.
Yes, there is. And I coded this, and I didn't even believe him when he told me this until I seen it, and I was like, "Holy fuck, I did that!" Like I was like, "What? I did that shit? What the fuck?" I was tripped out by it, man. I was like, dude, that's dope as shit. What? How did I do that?
Okay.
I'm in I'm in plugs with multiple discords and multiple servers and Arma itself about this mod. There I had the requests ever since I have published this mod. The requests that I have gotten from big name servers, the 82nd, 75th, WCS, Spearhead, those servers have all offered to pay me to give them the code for it.
Okay. Okay.
I don't take payments. I do this because Arma's a community. I don't care for that.
Okay. Well then, I am gonna have to wrap this up because
Okay.
I got these guys waiting in here for me, and
Yeah,
they've been
no
waiting
problem.
in here for quite a while. So I'm gonna get going. It was nice to meet you. I'll put an ambassador tag on you and kind of like invent the ambassador role again. It's been a while since I've had one.
Awesome. Well, I hope
And,
that I genuinely hope that this becomes a solid thing between both of us. Like I said, German, they're in here training daily. They're fucking running ops with us. They're doing stuff. It's really awesome to see, man. I like to see you guys join us and vice versa. Just hang out, be a part of, and that if you create that ambassador tab, I have to get the server owner involved as well. Just getting water.
Who's the server owner?
His name is Total Ninja.
Okay.
He pays for it. I just bought it for him, but he's a really good dude. He would love absolutely for you guys to be a part of as well, and us be a part of. He's really dope dude. He started the shit bags. I just modded it for him.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that'd be fine. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get going. I really need to get back, so that way I can
You're
get
good,
this
man.
stuff deployed and do our shit.
Absolutely, I get you, man. Duty calls.
Word. But it was good talking to you and nice meeting you for sure. And
For
yeah,
sure.
I definitely appreciate you just being open and honest with me and just being super like friendly. Like you're
Yeah.
fucking making it easier to kind of trust people again. Typically,
I get you, man.
typically differences in the way people operate on this game are enough to get them to fight. You know what I mean? And I'm just glad to see that even though we have our own preferences and differences in operating together, or in operating entirely, that we can still get along and have a conversation and everything. I think that's a really cool thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel like this will be dope. This will be cool. I cannot wait to do something.
Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely.
If you guys on your modding side tomorrow, like I said, morning when it updates and everything, and I'm telling you, I promise you, I'm going to figure out a way to get the shit that we need and make it work. If I do that, Dab will be the first one to know, and he can relay that message, and I wouldn't mind, producing a mod list for you guys either, and going from there.
What I usually do, is pretty effective, is because my console always tells me like exactly what mods are like the problem, or like if all of them are, right? And so what I'll do is I'll just remove them and slowly add them, like just test them every day, until
Got you.
unless I hear something from somebody like you, that'd be cool. Like hey, this is working again, sick.
Yep.
Right?
Like I said, it's going to take thorough testing on our side, and there's going to be a lot of shit I got to do tomorrow. And once I figure it out, and I promise you, I will figure it out. If it takes me 10, 12 hours, I will figure it out to get at least half the shit that we have now. I will figure it out. I will shoot a mod list in the ambassador chat for you to let you know, hey, because Dad was telling me about half the stuff that you guys run, we run in this server as well.
Yeah, I have a lot of GRS shit and like stuff like that. I guess you could check it if you want. I'm not sure, but like some of the stuff I just add at request of the operators. Like, I tell everybody like this. Like I just peddle the shit. Sometimes I don't even know what's in it until I
Right.
see it for myself.
Right, like exactly. I feel that the fucking scenario I said. Dad told me they were literally parachuting in. I was like, I coded that. What the fuck? How did I do that? I was shocked at it, and I was like, what the? That's dope as hell.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie about that. I'm very interested. But yeah, alright, I'm out of here. I'll catch you guys later. I'm in game chat.
All right, peace, big dog.
Later.
Yo.
Yo.
My bad, dude. That took fucking forever. Alright, you guys are clear. You guys are clear to fucking rally around me. We're gonna get ready to deploy. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. There might just be good people in the Arma community after all, mister. Me and this guy... Hey, can you hear me, Surreal?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, so me and this dude, Dilly, from the shit something server, shitbags, I think it's shitbags, shithead, something like that. Shithead server. We just had a pretty good chat. And even though like our operational styles don't like, as far as like how we move in the field, like don't align. It was like refreshing to know that like we could still have like a conversation and not hate each other because one of us steps through the door a different way than the other. You know what I mean? Like really
Are you talking
refreshing
about
to see
fucking
that.
Dylan?
Yeah, Dilly. Dylan, whatever you want to fucking call him.
Dylan on Discord, Dillian game.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, I had a conversation with the guy.
I was a fly on the wall. I heard it.
And he was expecting us to be like full blown Milsim, and I'm like, no.
Yeah,
a lot of
the
it's
bags, the fucking.
Yeah, no, we don't like. I don't even have the personnel for all that half the time. You know what I mean? So like, definitely not like the Milsim that you've been dealing. Like the thing. I know. The thing is like like I didn't really care about any of that. What was really cool was something he said later on about like, like he might not agree with the way that we operate and maybe operates in CPB a different way, but like is still like willing to operate with us sometimes in the server here, and like one unit just kind of does them and the other unit operates the way that they operate, you know what I mean, keeping that kind of like separation of church and state, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Kind of like how JSOC was when they all came here.
Yeah, yeah, that one time.
Yeah, on the training island.
That one time that Slim was here.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that one time.
He might be back here. He might be back here again, but the chances are slim.
Yeah, get it?
Oh my god.
Lamau. Nah, Lamau. Nah, Lamau.
XD. Exclamation point.
Lamau. I'm playing.
Lamau.
Alright, so,
okay, please.
Enough of this. Okay. Let me reset markers because apparently they are gone. But this op is ready.
It's because you DC'd.
Oh, right, dude.
Hey, my dumbass was about to ask where Sleepless was when he's literally to my fucking left.
Lord. I'm gonna shoot you.
So anyway, the guy's cool.
As you Sergeant, I can't recommend it to team.
Hey, so anyway, on record, right, the guy's cool. Everything he said was like super professional, right? Really kept it together. He seems like really alright and just kind of like willing to help out wherever he can with, considering everybody in the Army community sort of family. And I was like, wow, that was really cool. The fact that you just said that, like I was actually super impressed. I was like, cause for a long time, motherfucker's been trying my goddamn patience. You know what I mean?
Welcome.
And no, not you guys, dude. People in the past, bro. I've had some.
This is my patient.
I've had some
Again, you're welcome.
stupid. No, I'm talking about other units. I've had some stupid.
I feel that.
I've had some stupid motherfuckers in this server, bro.
Oh,
Talking
yeah,
about
you told some
like
stories.
one of them tried to shoot me, dude. And Dabs and some other guy, I forget who I had standing right there, bro. But this other dude just comes in base game loadout. We're all in CAG gear, right? And he just tries to blast me. Instantly, Dabs and this other dude just lock onto him, bro, and just drop 12 in him. You know what I mean? Like, easy. Easy, dude. Like, easy as pie. I was like, what was that? What happened? Like, I had no idea what even happened. My bodyguards did their job.
That's how I am with Dabs and the other server. My gun's always out. I don't trust none of them. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't trust none of them, nor do I have the feeling to give a fuck about any of them.
I think Mello is cool.
Mello's alright, but like when you start going towards an objective, when you're at base, his gun is always up and it's pointing always at Dabs or someone from the 501st. I don't like.
I've never run into that.
Yeah,
With Mello at least.
if it happens even once, right? Just understand, I'm going to be incredibly upset. Okay, if they
The
take
second
the
a fire shot at
like
501st, they're
if
dropped.
they just be doing that shit, I'll be livid, bro. Okay, I'll
There has been
immediately.
records, and I will admit this. You will see team killing happen all the time because they're not paying attention.
No, I will just order an immediate withdrawal from every single person in the 501st from that particular server. And if the order's not followed and I feel that you're still wanting to be there, I'm going to let you be there permanently. Feel me? That's how it will go.
Oh, that's nice.
Alright, word. And that's how it will be dealt with.
Time I've ever really had a problem with anybody in that server in general was this morning. Actually, it was like 5 in the morning. We were both tired as fuck, so we just started team killing each other.
Oh, Lamau. Okay. Well, whatever.
Well, that's just you guys fucking about consensual shit.
That ain't our shit here, and I hope they know that too. If we ever make it far enough.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't trust any of them. Their guns are always at high ready, just ready to fucking plow somebody.
Yeah, dude. Like, why?
Settle down.
I don't know.
There was one guy. I don't remember his name.
Listen, we're way off target, dude. Okay, way off target with this conversation. Let's get this operation going, all right? So check your maps. Okay, just east of our location is the town of Hazrak, and in there, civilian reports and CIA SATCOM suggest that there may be an interpreter that we want there. Okay. Now, Taliban also know this and have deployed a 20 to 25 man contingent to try and locate and apprehend this man. Alright, prolonged captivity will result in his execution. Alright, Surreal is going to be your squad lead for this, and I'm going to divide up the team as such. Alright, it's going to be, because we have a 4-man element, it's going to be Royal leads Sydney on breaching, and then Sleepless, you're going to be a 1-man security team. Your squad lead will help you sometimes, right? But you're going to be a 1-man security team. Alright, unless we...
You care if I get a MG and start trying to do that?
Go ahead.
Alright, you're authorized.
Alright. Just thought I'd ask before I just did it, so...
That's the right call.
Yep, absolutely.
Any particular...
It doesn't matter.
If anybody gets mad at you for asking permission, tell them to blow that thing.
Mm-hmm. Heard that. Alright, so squad stack is good. Insert on grid square, it's gonna be fucking... I can't tell where the line is. There it is. It's gonna be 035, 030. And you guys are gonna repel, on 030. We're gonna repel onto the, little farm area there. It's It's flat
Blue
ground,
triangle?
good for deployment.
That would be blue triangle, correct?
That'd be the blue upside down triangle on grid square 035030.
Yeah, got it.
Okay. Good stuff.
I'm gonna go pee before the op starts.
Kick ass.
Was a good movie. Funny. Did you weekend?
No.
All right, got an MG ready.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Alright. Give me a second. I'm still getting my dabs on. Okay, yep. So, objective, right? Objective. As you guys head into the town of Pazrak, you guys are looking for, interpreters, who may be getting held, captive. You can identify them as civilians not moving, wearing, zip ties. How copy?
Copy.
Alright. Yep,
Solid copy.
there may be other civilian traffic in the area. We don't know for certain if they're aligned with the Taliban or not, so just keep your eye on them. All right. Last raid, they definitely were.
And they all got fucking dropped.
Yeah, I saw that, dude. The one guy just like leaned to pick up a rifle, and he got fucking wasted. Wasted.
Yep. Fucking
Yeah, there was
smacked
a guy
his ass.
that army crawled on his stomach all the way to one of the bodies, then got up to a kneel. Like, I seen his arm reach for the gun, and he immediately got dropped.
Oh yeah, I smacked their asses whenever I saw them reach for guns. I know Sydney smacked a few.
Yeah, the little like cul-de-sac at the end of that one road, the top level. Oh my god, there were so many dead civilians at the end of that road.
Fuck them.
Oh fuck.
I'm pretty sure everyone on the end of that road was fucking civilians that were shot.
Shouldn't have went for guns.
So, again, Surreal, otherwise call sign Shepard, is your guys' squad leader, and your guys' call sign. If I call Shepard, that's you. All right, that is you guys. Shepard on the ground is you guys. You guys are Shepard, and Shepard. We'll say Shepard 1 actual will be your actual call sign through confirm. What do you call it? Command radio. So when I call out when I call out Shepard 1 actual, this is command, right, I'm talking directly to Cadaver. You guys feel me? I am talking directly to Surreal. Alright? Alright. Coolio. If I just say something like Shepard, this is, right, I'm talking to the whole squad. Okay, that might be Monarch 1 trying to talk to you guys, because I'm both command and Monarch 1.
I think Sydney's back.
Sydney.
Sorry about that. I dropped my controller.
Nah, you're good. You're good. Alright, here's the deal.
You said building.
Here's the deal. Time is about to change. This unit's radio is on 38. Command radio is 37.5. Alright? You guys know your stack. You guys know your objective. Once you guys complete your... Alright, this is for Surreal. Context. How to evacuate target. Okay? You don't. You pull up to target, clear the area around target, and then call target for extraction. Alright? Basically marking him for extraction. This combat unit is not responsible for the physical extraction of interpreter assets. That is up to CIA liaisons hidden deep within the area. You feel me? Alright, so we'll confirm extraction via CIA assets, and you guys will just move on. Easy as that. Word? Once you guys search all 4 of the targets marked as a gold X with a circle around it, and clear all hostages, confirming them for extraction, your squad lead will then call for extraction for this combat unit via MH6 Little Bird. Okay? You guys, however, are being fast roped in onto insurgent. Alright? This is just for ease of access and ease of egress. Does that make sense? Alright, coolio. Well, if you guys are
I'm
ready
just a muscle.
Yep. If you guys are ready to go, then we're good to go. I'm gonna make sure. Command radio, check.
Solid check.
Good check. Alright, you guys are now cleared to board Monarch 1 at this time. This operation is a go.
I'm one heavy motherfucker. Draw me in and I'll be a nuke.
Lamau.
How much do you weigh?
81 kilos.
Nice.
Jesus Christ, y'all are fat.
Lamau.
Fatter.
That's not very nice, Chaplain.
I'm sitting at an easy 103 pound the explosives I'm carrying.
Chaplain, Major's a room? One of them.
Major Chaplain.
Major Chaplain.
Major Chaplin's room. You're gonna take a full range. The one mage will get a Major Chaplain.
I ain't done much with you, have I, Surreal? I think so. Let's hope this will be as good as the last one. I'm pretty sure that was a good one.
Hey, we're talking about the one.
Copy. Solid copy. Come on, look at the moves.
Deploy ropes, deploy ropes. Green light, green light, green light.
What just happened?
Alright, that's fucked up. My bad, guys. Hold on.
Sir, we're just watching game edge reporting back at base.
What the fuck?
Of course, goddamn. try this again. I'm just coming back to base.
I think we all died.
Yeah, I think you all died too. I think this Ritalmon is really pissing me off. Whatever. I think I know a perfect spot to try and get you guys. You guys are clear to board. I don't know why I did that time. I'm just gonna land you guys over there. I'm not gonna use the spell thing again.
Copy. There, Wondercoin. I still don't know what happened.
I don't either. I just instantly died as soon as I hit the ground.
Green light, green light, green light. All out, Monarch 1 is lifting. Good luck, Shepard.
Alright, guys. Let's start moving our way towards this town. Take out lights as we're moving.
Go.
Position up at these trees. We're gonna go ahead and work our way across the street to the next bit of brush over here. Alright, Sleepless, we're good to go. Alright, Royal, go ahead and work our way over to this building on our left. We're gonna start clearing out this compound. Observations compound while we're here, okay? Alright, go ahead and wrap around this wall. Alright, Team 1, go ahead and reach this building when you're ready. Now.
Be advised, Shepard Actual, this is Command. ISR Pred feed got movement north of your position. How copy?
Primary entrance to the building is through if you want to move in.
Solid copy. Open door leading up. This house is AC. This house is AC. Your room. Alright, come on out. Back where you came. Move around the building. Let's move, we're going this northwest. All right, Royal. You and Sydney go ahead and advance to that building. Then you've got your. Oh wait, no, we've got one right to our right. So wrap around this wall and clear this building to our right. When you're ready, go ahead and clear it. I see that we do have a civvy there, so we would have to wait for his dumbass to move. This building, there was a secondary door on the left side of it. Sketchy ass door. Left side building. Balcony left. What? Hey. Okay, works better for us. So get a bang through that window. Behind me. Preaching left. That was on me. My crouch button didn't work when I walked out of your gun. Peek boo magic. Okay, let's get a bang up these stairs. You're breaching up. Goes off. Go ahead.
there's 3 more dead. There was an insurgent that moved from the northwest to the west, moving right to left. This building is AC. We're just popping across at the enemy's new balcony.
Sounds good. Once you're ready, come on down. We'll move on to the next building here.
You said go to the stairs. We're coming up. Other door, other door, other door. We're on user. Gonna bang through that window. I'm gonna go left when it goes up. I double tapped the guy by that fridge. Bang up those stairs. I'm breaching up and right when it goes off. Bad Fripp. Fripp, still pushing. Open balcony from this coming in. Balcony clear. Everyone set. This building's AC surreal. Sid, are you awake? Alright, go med check on surreal. Sid, get a bang through this this doorway, and we're gonna breach this left door. Goes off, we breach. Buildings AC. It's AC. Cross. Sid, get a bang through the window on the behind me. Sid, go and get him checked out. In right's clear. Clear, Jim. First room, AC. Breaching left. Room is clear. This building's AC.
Alright, come on back out.
Copy. Moving out to you. Hey, if anyone's flashing, or it's me, just kidding.
Shepard 1 actual, this is Command, do you copy?
Command, this is Shepard 1 actual. Send your traffic.
Be advised, Shepard 1 actual, you have 6 minutes to find HVTs, located north of your position. How copy?
Solid copy, Command.
So, northwest. So where all my dead bodies are. Then bleed. Hit on me. Cross. The door to the building to the right, the door's open.
Go ahead, move in.
Like, good thing in this. Good pushing in right.
Can we put it on the record that I fucking love Sydney? She just saved my life. Get bang up. First and second floor is clear. Go check the balcony. Balcony clear. Shepard actual, the building's AC.
Come on back down. Let's get to the next building.
Fuck yeah, dude. What? Oh, yeah.
Building northeast on the open rooftop. There's contacts. One was killed, but I can't see any further. They're coming out.
Get a bang in this room. Get a bang. Try to get past them. Right through the window. Did you right? Okay, breaching. Virtual building's AC.
Solid cop. Work your way on back out here, and we're gonna move to the building that you had the guy on the roof shooting at you from. Copy. Clear that.
Shepard 1 actual, be advised, you now have 3 minutes to get on target.
Darth Vader, Darth Vader.
I go boom, he closed the door on me.
Be advised, Shepard 1 actual, you now have 3 minutes to get on target and secure it. How copy?
Solid copy. Minutes, guys.
Okay, get bang ready.
Yep, 3 minutes to clear the rest of this area.
Bang it.
Be mindful.
AC.
Awesome.
Coming back out to you.
Command, this is Shepard 1 actual. Sending traffic. How do you copy?
Be advised, Shepard 1 actual, command receives your traffic. You are clear to transmit. How copy?
Solid copy. We have successfully cleared out the area and identified 2 HVIs ready for evacuation.
Defensive position. Over holding.
Command copies all. Shepherd 1 actual. Go ahead and just mark them for extraction, which you already have. CIA liaisons will be there shortly to extract them off site. You go ahead and set an extract point for you and your men, as you and your team are now ordered to exfil. How copy?
Solid copy. Alright guys, let's work our way back towards our evac point. Well, to our LZ.
Be advised, Shepard,
Pretty much
Monarch
like a
1 is
southeast.
spinning rotors, inbound ETA, 30 seconds.
Yep, we're just heading straight to our extraction point.
Be advised, Monarch 1 recognizes smoke. Is that you guys?
That is a copy, yes. That is, yeah.
Copy that. Monarch 1 coming for order.
All aboard.
Clear for boarding, clear for boarding.
We're all in. Monarch.
Last man, Monarch Lipton.
Sorry, we were running zipped up.
Green light.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't able to let you use your Gmail.
Well, it's all well.
Yeah, I tried to put some enemies out there for you to be able to get, but they got before you could get to getting. So I guess that's just the way that goes.
I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, it's cool.
Shit happens.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No, you did your job though. You did your job making sure you maintain that security the whole time. Because at any moment somebody could have just came around a corner or some stupid shit and blasted you guys up. You know, you guys experienced that a few times where they just try to run through you guys. You know what I mean? So.
Surreal got their asses though. I got one guy that was in the woods. I think that's the only kill I got.
See, as long as you laid somebody out, the blood is there. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think you did your job well as a support gunner. Just go ahead and just confirm with Crutter. He's got like a little spiel, you know, about die motherfucker die. You know what I mean? Type of shit.
Oh, I already know all that. But I'll get with him anyways.
Yeah, you still got to go through them and everything. Aside from that, you know, I think you guys did pretty well. You guys didn't experience any casualties. However, I saw that Surreal took an Asvest pretty close to the face, dude. That had me rattled. I was like, fuck.
I don't know how he survived
dude,
that.
He's a tough son of a bitch.
I took an S-Vest too. The motherfucker that Surreal knocked out. I didn't, or it was Surreal or Royal knocked him out. I didn't see he had an S-Vest on. I shot him in the head and just boom.
It was me.
Yeah.
The second one, yeah, that was me.
Okay.
I tried saying S-Vest, but you already did, Beckham.
Yep, so the only fucking, what you call it, dude, fuck up that happened out there, the only KIA that I saw was sustained for us was when Sydney shot Royal. So.
Yeah. And I will take full accountability for that. That was all my fault. I didn't press B in time and walked right in front of the fucking gun.
Word, then you know what? I forgive it. I mean, it's still gonna be there on the tally, but I forgive it. You feel me? Like, it's it happened. It's there. Whatever, dude. It counts, though. It's fair and square. Oh, I'm mad about it, but I gotta keep it on the statistics. You know, it's going in the after-action report. Not that, like, she killed you. I'm gonna redact that and be like, yeah, you got blasted, bro. Like, I'm gonna say you got, like, chopped in half by, like, an RPG or something.
Fair enough.
But it's
no, got mowed down by a PK.
Yeah, by a PK. I'm Lamau. Holy fuck. Yeah,
in front of a PK fire to save teammate.
Yep. Literally. Anything to cover this up. Anyway, aside from that, I think you guys did really well down there. How did you feel about it? How'd you guys feel about the op?
Really fun.
Okay.
The time limit was actually a really cool fucking feature.
Yeah, sometimes I
didn't know we had a time until we got to that last building.
Yeah, sometimes it just happens. You know what I mean?
That's why me and Surreal started clearing the buildings too, because we had such a short time limit left.
Yeah, 3 minutes isn't long, and if you want to know what would have happened, the dude inside the little barn with the two dudes, if you guys had not gotten to him in time, he'd have just turned around and shot him.
Jesus.
Yep, he'd have just turned. So you saved those guys for sure. Minutes hung in the balance between those two interpreters.
Surreal saved them.
Yep. Glory kill. Dude,
I just sat back and watched.
Dude, this man just said, pop, pop. Fuck, dude.
Open that door and already fucking launched a round down the fucking range.
Yep. That was really cool, man. That was really cool. I was really impressed with everybody's performance. And I'd like to say that I got some super sick footage and was able to, like, make it so that the only thing that you guys could really see while you were engaging is your light sticks and the tracers. Fucking damn Star Wars shit. You know what I mean? Damn Star Wars shit. So
nice.
Well, we are the 501st.
Yup. So I do have another op built, but that's for tomorrow. But aside from that, we've been running fucking Riot all day since like 7 p.m. We've been running Riot. We have hit. Let me see. We have hit Gurkhale. Alright, that was the first op. Second op was in. Where the fuck? don't remember.
It's a bit farther away. I'm trying to remember the name of the town too.
Getting the bet on this one, y'all.
Golzabad, wasn't it? No, it wasn't Golzabad.
Wait. I remember. It was Safidara. It was Safidara. That's right. Yep, Safidara. So
That's when I was breaching team. Yeah.
Yep. So we hit Gurkale, we hit Safidara, and we hit just now fucking Pazrek or whatever you want to fucking call it. Meanwhile, we've been rescuing interpreters the entire time. Right? Each mission having a gold objective in there somewhere, wherein that, because that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for in Afghanistan for, is to rescue these guys and get them out. So any objective that's gold, that's an interpreter, right? If there's like a gold little dot, it means we think there's an interpreter in there. You know what I mean? So they're very, very important. Okay. Aside from that, I think this unit did really well tonight. It's already getting pretty late. And I'm getting pretty hungry, and I'm about to order DoorDash. So,
What you getting?
McDonald's.
3 hour wait.
I just had McDonald's too. I had 2 quarter pounders and fries.
Oh man, that sounds fire. I'm probably gonna do that. Actually, I'm probably gonna do that, bro. Dude, see, I don't like pickles and mustard and ketchup though, so I'm gonna take all that off and just do fucking like extra onion and cheese. You know what I mean?
That's
like,
fair.
That's fair. I don't be doing all that extra
Bird, I
shit.
don't like pickle.
I really don't. I really don't.
I
like
eat
pickles.
that shit the way it comes.
So yeah, no, I think
What do you
I think
mean you don't like
Surreal
pickle? What
definitely
dabs do?
like I think Surreal and Royal definitely showed what it means to display dominance as SOG in the field today. Right? Because both Surreal and Royal are both SOG.
Hell yeah.
But also shout out to everybody else who's operated with us today too, because it, you know, I mean, everybody's been just killing it. Like, just minor little fuck ups, dude. Like, tiny little fuck ups. It's not even that bad. You know, like, it's so fucking, like, it's been like a well-oiled fucking machine all day, Surreal, no shit.
I'm just surprised you field promoted me.
Yeah, dude, write that in there, too. Yeah, right there. Pop, look at the Discord, you're there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, Surreal, what we're talking about, I led the breaching team, like, right before this op. And apparently I impressed him enough to fucking instantly promote me from PFC to specialist.
Yep.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
He ran it so good that his leadership was near indistinguishable from that of Sergeant Royal.
Nice.
That is
I was
saying
leading Royal.
something. Yup, that is saying something. Sydney mentioned, and I quote, "It was hard to determine who was leading, Sleepless or Royal." So you guys did fucking
You'll
well.
love to hear it.
Yep, you guys did fucking well tonight. Everybody did fucking well tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead and just hit you guys with one of these. Pop. Bam. There's the salute. 100% big dog. Hey, he's dead.
Through every op that we've been on, Royal and I, we've always gelled well together.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sydney's back. Are you alive, Sydney?
What's up?
What up?
Yes, sir.
Oh, bought it. Yep. Alright, so I just salute you guys for your service today. Right, everybody did a wonderful job. And, you know, just expect more ops like this in the future for sure. Mainline operations being much more difficult, right, and maybe a little bit more nuanced than just go save that guy. But for, like, you know, for today, what I really wanted to do was something I've really wanted to do for a long time, and I'll explain it to you guys right now. Okay, it's the idea of, so during GWAT, whenever Delta would operate, I know enough about their operations to say that in 100 days they would go out 99 times. Okay, like, so this is almost every single day for them. every single day, just about, they were being field deployed somewhere, okay, to hit a raid somewhere, and their average time on target was like 6 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Now, for some of these raids, like, we've been doubling, maybe tripling that, obviously, because, like, some of them are bigger or smaller than just, like, a single house, right? But I'm still just seriously impressed with the speed and aggression of this unit when it comes to these kind of DA raids, because these types of DA raids are literally what Delta does in real life. Okay? Like, CQB hostage rescue is their blood. It used to be that they did a bunch of extra shit and did a bunch of different shit, but now they're really used, like, condensed into this kind of, like, super CQB
Just look
package.
at Venezuela.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, really, you guys did exactly what Delta would do today, fuck it 3 times in a row. You know what I'm saying? Which is these tight, coordinated, and effectively orchestrated fucking DA raids on known enemy insurgent like areas, hitting either one or multiple structures. You know what I mean? You guys kept it fucking tight, and I love to see that shit. Like, just having this happen a bunch of times in a row today was like just fulfilling this kind of like dream I had back in Ready or Not when the server wasn't up. Like, I was telling everybody, I was like, bro, it's gonna be 24/7. Like, we're gonna be there for 100 days or so, and like, I want like recorded all these different hits and shit all up in there now. Like, I haven't been able to do that because of time constraints, but today was just kind of a taste of that. You know what I mean? Like, one of these days, you guys would pop into the server, you know, maybe early in the day or whatever, and I tell you, I have 8 operations fucking set up in a row. You know what I mean? And, we're going all day. You know what I mean? That'd be another example of, like, just fucking railing these DA raids down these fucking Taliban throats, dude. You know what I mean? Like, and today was also, like, a form of, what do you call it? Flexing over the Taliban in a sort of canon. You'll see it all, like, in the intel that I post about it. But it was more of like an expression of pure dominance. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, it doesn't matter if they're trying to use vests, like suicide vests, or armored vests to cover themselves, better positioning, or trying to bring in more people, or whatever, however they position themselves in a building, it doesn't matter. We're going to rise to the challenge and overcome it every single time. We might lose some people, right? But I want to make it super clear that our current KD, like I'm not shitting you, our average KD as a whole unit so far in our time in Afghanistan is like 1 in 18. Okay? That's a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a lot of guys. Like, for 18 of them, one of us. That's a lot of guys. That's really good. That's really, I'm like super proud of this ratio, right? And yes, some of our kills were rookies at the beginning. But now we're dealing with nothing but veteran fighters who know what they're doing and are going to land their shots. We're dealing with people who are like trained suicide bomb people, I guess. How you train in it? Who knows? But they do.
Magic.
Magic, right. They explode and then just reform like
And
Deadpool.
hell, if we take just tonight, for example, me and Surreal will eat they suicide bombs. We'll eat it and still keep moving.
Yeah, Surreal really took. You took some, but Surreal was face first in that bitch.
Yeah.
He said, pop, fly.
He said, "Give me more."
Just fucking casually walk past you two and just go behind the house and start fucking applying saline and fucking bandages. I'm just like, cover me, I'm healing.
But I got you. I got you. I pulled out my fucking LMG that exact moment, dude.
Yup. So I do have an op built for tomorrow. Staging time will probably be like 10 p.m. Central.
I should be able to make that.
Word, it'll be graveyard shifting because I have to close the store, so I won't get home until like 9:30, 9:45. Staging might get pushed back half an hour if I have to stay a little later than usual. It depends on how busy it is, but I'll keep you guys updated throughout the day. All right.
What's time staging for tomorrow's up?
10 p.m. Central.
Copy. Yeah, because I gotta do fucking like pasture shit. I gotta go check pasture tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be available for the next like 2 days.
No, definitely. It's 10 p.m. Central, and it'll be like that every work night for me unless I'm off work. Then I can do like I'll probably sometimes the earliest I'm on is like 4 p.m. Central because I'll sleep throughout the fucking day, bro. I need it. You know what I mean?
I feel that.
But yeah, that'll be like the earliest I usually ever get on. I kind of just trust Dabs and like other sergeants to kind of help out with experiences in the morning for people like Priv or Shadow. You know what I mean? Who are in the UK. And are 5 or 6 hours ahead of us, depending on where you are in the United States. Yeah. So, no, you guys did really well tonight, right? And Surreal, because you're the major on site, what I want from you is, do you understand like the premise of like these multiple phase kind of raids today?
Yeah.
Okay, so the idea being quick reaction, clearance and extraction of high value individuals, like you were doing. There has been 3 of those today, all over the province. Okay, 1 to the north west, 1 to the direct north, and 1 to the east of this location. All right, and what I want you to do for me is, as a whole, not each raid just being a component of the operation as a whole. So all of the raids together being the operation today. Okay, I would like you to name it.
3 Wise Men.
3 Wise Men,
That's
Operation
a
3
good
Wise
one.
Men, dude. Alright, good shit. It didn't even
That's a fucking good one.
It didn't even take them long, dude. Fucking see this shit. Didn't even take them long. Word. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream.